Plug.
Probably also grab some food.
I forgot I wasn't gonna do intro for this stream.
Well, I guess we're raw dogging it.
Yeah, literally. I'm doing it right now, Smile.
That is what I'm choosing to start stream with. You cannot stop me.
No, I can't. Hi, General. Hi, Laura again.
You especially, I don't think would stop me.
I don't think I can. I simply don't have that power.
Also,
Anyways,
it's funny if you don't.
I know. Anyways, it's Archipelago again. Yippee!
Yippee!
Good timing.
Well, it kind of works if you. Well, it kind of works if I'm better if I'm in call.
Well, yeah. But still. Anyways,
Also,
I'm here with Bestie, and I'm gonna do Archipelago for a bit. We're gonna do some, I'm gonna do some, oh, ad break. Right, I gotta run the ads. Well, I'm gonna start with Hades, and then probably do Risk of Rain too.
And I'm backseating because I got permission.
No, because Neri thinks it's funny to backseat me, and I'm just like, you know what, that's fine, just because it's Archipelago. I don't give a fuck.
I thought it was gonna be because it was Hades, and you haven't played this game in like a year.
Honestly, the only thing I don't remember is the controls.
That's funnier, actually.
I play 10 trillion video games in a lifespan. I cannot remember the controls to every single one of them.
I mean, I played it on the flight back home, but I played it on a Switch, so...
Okay, but that's fair because you specifically played it.
Well, also I've played it, like, and Hades too, so I know.
Yeah, I don't care for Hades too. That's the funny part. It's like, I played Hades 1, I'm literally on the bandwagon of, I played Hades 1, I don't think I need to play Hades 2.
Okay, but one of the weapons is a rocket punch missile launcher.
Yeah, but do you have a shield?
I think that might be the shield.
Interesting.
I think it has like a block function. I'm not totally sure about that one.
All right, let me get Hades launched.
I don't know. I'm not a shield person in these games.
I don't think I've streamed,
and then they die.
Yeah. I haven't streamed Hades since before I became a VTuber. And I think I was drunk the last time I streamed it.
Hades is a good game to get drunk to, admittedly.
Also, I have plushie, but it's not my plushie. It's a Jean plushie from Genshin.
It's me. I'm the plushie.
Neri can be Jean for a day.
As a treat.
Yeah, Jean's cute.
Me when I have apple bottom jeans.
Isn't it crazy how one of the first characters you meet in Genshin Impact is named Jean?
Yeah.
You could tell me that she's just Billie Jean.
Yeah.
Why isn't it launching the Hades client?
You know who's also Billie Jean? Billy from ZZZ.
I'm sure.
End of tweet.
Alright, oh, there it goes. Okay, Hades is launching. I'm also probably gonna drop a shit ton of frames. Also, I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last stream, and I'm actually gonna put on game volume. Okay. I think I went through the entirety of the last stream without any game volume.
That's fine.
So, oopsie. But
oopsie
also, it don't matter.
May when I have Taco Bell, oopsie poops.
There, you guys should be able to hear video game.
I'm gonna go... I don't actually know if Hades pauses audio when it's minimized.
Okay, there it is. No, it doesn't pause audio when tapped out.
I'm gonna get snack real quick. Yeah, let
Yum.
you start.
I'm right
but
here.
After that, I can also. I wish, but no, I need something to actually eat.
You slut.
It's not my fault you're not in the vor.
Well.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Anyways, let's just fuck around with Hades on Archipelago for a little bit. I'm also gonna be brutally honest. I don't have like a tracker or anything like that. So, yippee. Egg. Trying to see what games I would want to do on this archipelago. Oh yeah, Laura, are you thinking about joining Gay Sync? Jesus Christ, yeah, I have quite a couple of things I could get. Let's get this.
All right. This isn't a good expenditure.
I guess the one thing that might be good to get is just the progressive.
I give the orders around here.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't exactly tell me what is progressive, but I can get stuff to help people out, I guess.
No, I mean, it said it was like a progressive
this job.
Circ, whatever.
The
fact that
I did get it, so
it was important.
I don't know if it's showing. Oh, it does show up on the tracker thingy. I might do Emerald as I've never really played it, so Emerald's fine. It's just a Pokemon randomizer at the end of the day.
I think that bottom one might be a Miku thing.
That's not really important. This might be important.
Other than that, I guess...
Yeah, fuck it, I'll get it.
Other than that, I guess maybe dice.
I'll have to keep an eye out for this next
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was getting dice.
Would that your birthright give you better sense?
I got
You can't really
dice.
get
This is definitely not important. This might be important. I don't know yet. I don't think that's important. I'm gonna say it's not.
Well, you can't get anything yet because they're
Mustache is on here. Yeah, I love doing Mustache and AP.
Stupid boy.
I can explain to chat how things are randomized, if you would like.
If you want to yap, go ahead. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Oh wait, I'm not in love with this guy.
Fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
No, Thanatos only shows up randomly.
Well, I'll still give him a gift.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this.
Oh, you should.
Really isn't much, but
I don't know if you can.
For me.
I did give.
I don't know if you can. I didn't know if you could right out the gate, but.
I did. Yeah, I might as well give one to Nyx. Well, I'll get
Nyx?
progressive symmetry for the witness.
Oh God.
I love how Neri is like so anti the witness for Archipelago, and then I'm just like, you can play it if you want to. You'll probably do better than me.
Well, I mean, I'm also like, you can play it if you want to, but I mean, like, there are faster ways to kill yourself.
Please don't tell me the game crashed.
The game crashed.
That'd be so funny if the game crashed.
Bestie, I think the game crashed.
The game did, in fact, crash.
All right.
That's
Hades
funny. Hold on.
If it makes you feel better, Hades is one of those games that auto-saves really often, so...
Oh, you know what might have gone wrong? Yeah, I never connected to the client.
Oh yeah, you do need to do that.
That might have been the reason why I crashed. Who knows? Pick scribe. It might be able to tell, hey, you did actually send out those checks.
Well, usually if you get checks on the client but the server's not collected, usually it'll just like ping it on the client and then send them out as soon as it reconnects.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to using an actual client for a game that isn't emulated.
No, I do the I had to do the shit for FNAF World, so I'm already used to it.
Yeah, I'm not used to this one. It shouldn't be that bad.
Actually, I also had to use it for Shadow, but literally it was just so I could see what the fuck was going on.
Ah, there we go. Okay,
Yeah.
it is showing on stream. That's good. I was very worried that it wasn't. I think I gotta do a check and then it will actually like go through. Hey, did this actually get checked?
Well, clearing the first room gives you a point, so I think it'll just trigger off that.
No, usually how Archipelago works is once it does a check, it just kind of checks
no, I mean,
everything.
It'll force the game.
Prices are a little steep.
Well,
there,
I
I
also
must
think
say.
there's no more characters to give to.
Oh wait,
it just did.
It just said it did send them out.
Yeah, I think it just took a second.
No, it's that I can't see my full client because I'm in full screen.
Well,
I can't see the text client, so I have to look off of stream.
No
All right,
telling.
there we
doesn't it
go.
tell you it at the bottom? Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't if you...
No, I had to look at the text. I had to look at the client to make sure that it did actually send.
Him.
Gotcha.
Whatever it says in the client is truth. So once in the text client it says, "Oh, this check was sent out." Yeah, it was actually sent out.
Lord, Uncle
Anyways, I haven't played Hades in forever, so I don't know what is exactly good or not. All I know is Ice Shieldy boy.
I don't think you would like the cast. That is all I'm gonna say.
Doesn't the
Extra
cast
little
hurt
crystal
me?
You shoot out. No. So you have the. So if you press one of the buttons, I think for me it was like B or something. You shoot out this little blood crystal thing.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
your cast. It's just your like standard projectile.
I know what a cast is.
I don't know if you remember. That probably doesn't surprise you, considering my favorite weapon is the gun, but...
A palm of power.
Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, no, Laura, Muse Dash is on there, and it's like one of my favorites, to be honest with you. It's like currently one of my favorites. It's like currently one of my big favorites.
Anyway, chat, allow me to explain the hell that Laura is going through right now.
I have every heat on except like maybe like tight deadline.
No, you have all of them. So, the game starts with all the heats on at a max 64.
Lord's power.
And you only get them lowered by items
F6.
by items in the item pool spread throughout the other world. So you basically just have to wait for people to get your packs, which is kind of what Oro did because they had to install this game and I had to help them with it. So
Yeah.
but essentially.
Also, if anybody is still listening, let me know how audio is.
Apart from that, the floors work on a score-based system. So for each floor you get a certain number of points for each room.
Bottle of nectar.
Yeah.
And that, and if you get enough points to meet a certain threshold, you unlock the thing.
I'm gonna always go for Athena, by the way.
Yeah, it's been a while since you played this game. You know the Vine Dash is a thing.
Also, I'm gonna cheese this game so hard by playing with shield because I'm a slut for the shield.
The funniest part is Aura has the timer covered.
I do. I got like 4.5 minutes. Which honestly, depending on how all things go, considering that might, however far I get with the next 4.5 minutes is probably just gonna be how far I can get.
Oh, you're probably not beating it. Unless you get like a fucking crack run.
Nah, that's not happening. I'm not beating Meg 100%.
Yeah, no, you would have to get like a cracked run and also just start speed running the heck out of the level.
Cast as I can't do Divine Strike, that's cringe.
Honestly, Blunskin might be your best bet just because of the range damage.
Strength of the goddess.
Failing shot I don't like.
Never been this far.
There's casts I like despite not liking the cast. Failing shot is not one of them.
I slammed the fatty into a wall.
Me.
It's me. I'm the fatty.
It's me, I'm the wall.
Hi, Mattias. How you doing?
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
also this is technically a base game thing, but if you keep staggering the enemy over and over, and they don't have like armor or something, they literally can't do anything to you.
I'm almost dead.
Oh yeah, the health bar is also covered by the chat.
Yeah, I'm at 13 right now, Smile. Like I said, however far I get before time runs out is probably as far as I can get in this. Until I get some of my heat lowered by other people.
It's funny hearing you say that since you're a tab.
Okay, I have a Death Defy. That's right, I gave myself Death Defiances.
You gave yourself like 3.
I did buy 3 because I was loaded up on Darkness. 2.5,
yeah,
almost 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, you want to know what one of the pack things does? It restricts your fucking mirror.
Work is kicking my ass so hard today, but how are you? I'm okay. I'm just chill, vibing. Nothing too exciting today. I want a burrito. You know how it is.
I wish I was a burrito.
Okay,
this
yeah,
going
this.
to fucking kill you.
I might die on this
hell.
one.
You are in hell and they are shielding each other.
They sure are.
Yeah, I forgot one of the boons is also to give that enemies get a random buff. And one of them is just the ability to shield
Got him.
themselves.
All skill.
each other
Easy.
from a hit.
No problem. Never had a problem in my life.
Do you have nectar left over or no?
What? I do have nectar. I think I got extra nectar. Yeah, I got like 5 nectar.
Okay,
Why I'm forgetting to use them on the gods is beyond me.
Oh, I don't think you can use it the first time you need them. For some reason.
Now, if
No,
there's
that
a
was an
room that
issue
would
I also
absolutely
had.
kill me, it's this one right here. And if it's
No,
not
you
this one,
basically
I am a
just-
god. Oh, okay, there's my Death Defiance.
No, you basically just walk into a COD lobby.
Yeah, Mattias, I'm playing Hades and Archipelago because I thought it would look interesting, and I'm just like, you know what? New year, new things to try out.
And I also told you the Vietnam moment I went through playing it myself.
I'm basically playing reverse Hades right now, in which I have pretty much max heat.
That's what you get.
Sort of.
Artemis, I hope that you'll accept.
It's like almost max heat.
Hey, thank you for this, really.
Oh, I guess you
And
can do that.
I've just
I can.
Rupees.
Also, I'm being reminded that my controller lights up every single time I talk to these gods.
Oh, right.
So now my DualShock is lighting up bright green.
Ooh, Deadly Strike wouldn't actually be that bad.
Yes. Prophecy foretold.
Pests.
I like crit builds in this game specifically because you can put it on the fucking grenade launcher and then just completely nuke the area for like 2,000 damage.
Anyways, I'm playing the game the exact same way that I played it like many years ago when I last played this game.
Which is beating people with a chair.
I'm just beating people with a dinner plate.
Almost had had me.
My AP brain trying to fucking process setting this stuff up. You can always come to me about it, Laura.
Alright, 30 seconds.
I do, in fact, have 30 seconds.
Oh, I think this is the...
I hate to tell you this, Neri, but
No,
I
it's
think
not.
Hades gonna be a very short-lived game for right now. Until I get rid of my tight
yeah,
deadline.
no.
10 seconds.
What? Alright, you don't need to tell me that. I know.
I'm just getting as much as I can out of it, you know?
I'm out of time.
That Defiance?
One last shot.
Oh, I think Laura meant the options for...
Oh, the options?
Which, to be fair,
Oh, for
in
Dex
Emerald,
Sanity.
they are.
Dex Sanity means that
They got me.
you have to catch Pokemon in order for checks to be sent out. Oh yeah, I'm 1000% dead.
Well, each Pokemon... Well, each Dex entry you get is a check. So
I don't
you
like
are
it.
extra...
I
You
personally do
you
not
are
like
caught
Dex
in,
Sanity. And then Trainer Sanity is beating trainers, gives out checks as well.
I saw you dying of tight deadline, and then I saw the skull room of them buffing each other. I was like, oh, you're giga fucked.
They sure were.
I'm glad I
What is a
guided
check? Basically, a check is
what
a...
jobs the house contractor has available.
It's like a
Maybe I'll have
location,
something more
so if
affordable
you
next
do a
time.
thing, it sends an item to somebody.
I wish I could just do like a boot camp of explaining Archipelago.
Yeah, we can do that at some point.
Alright, here you go, Hebdis.
Hey, Father, I thought...
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that.
Oh,
Let me get 'em.
I don't think he actually gives you
Welcome,
anything.
Father.
He did not, but it was funny to do.
So the funny thing with Hades is you have to beat him, and you have to get his fucking, Actually, no, you don't have to just beat him, you have to roll credits,
Greetings, broker.
and then you can get his, boot in the post-game.
Greetings, chef.
For his keepsake.
Well, I have to beat
'Cause-
this game 10 times.
Yeah, but you already have to do that anyway to beat
Get
the
back
game.
and focusing on
so I
work.
don't
Alright,
know
take
if
care,
it's-
Mattias.
Darkness guide me.
Thank you, thank you.
I can't. Ready, I think.
I might be soft PK'd. Let me check real quickly.
wouldn't say-
What even did I send out? Oh yeah, I sent out Surf. That was actually one of the more important things I needed to send out.
And a Ruins key, a membership card.
Runes Key, that's for Paper Mario. Gerudo membership card that lets you into the Gerudo training grounds. That has a couple of checks. Got a category tools for Raph. And that's about it, honestly. How long has the stream been up for? 25 minutes? And I barely have done anything in Hades.
Well, you can still keep playing the game because you still get points, and those are still cumulative. So
Don't they like multiply
if you
after a
keep
while?
playing, it gives you 1 point for the depth of the room. So like if you clear floor 1, it gives you 1 point. If you clear floor 2, it gives you 2, etc., etc.
Maximum amount of clear score, by the way, is 150.
Well, that's the max score you'll get in the thing. And the max rooms you usually get in a run is like 45.
I never actually looked at my keepsakes. That might be a slight issue.
Oh yeah, you might have some keepsakes.
The fates have spoken.
Oh, that's also a thing. I need to do the fates.
Double jump boots.
I just don't know what that is for. But I'm gonna go on another run.
Oh, that's just meeting all the odds. That's easy.
Poseidon and
Dionysus, yes.
I know, Basti.
I didn't actually see you meet Ares, but I guess I wasn't paying attention.
My keepsakes.
I didn't.
Then maybe... Oh, you got his keepsake, that's why. That's funny.
Hang on.
That's for Chaos.
Chaos gun, but I don't care about that. Broken urns have a 3% chance to contain hearts. That's not bad. Oh yeah, I think I was a pierced butterfly main.
Pierced butterfly is good, just don't get hit.
Maybe not just yet though. Do I have the? I do have the Athena boon.
All
Yeah, I
set.
think that's the owl.
Guess investigate the infernal arms.
I think because you have Titan blood, so you might be able to upgrade them. Also, I think you have a gun too.
I do in fact have the gun.
But I think if you click on them again, you can upgrade the arms.
Just
I don't
make
know if those
sure
are
if
checked
that's
in and of
another check or
themselves,
not.
but...
Need to actually make sure.
Oh, I think the aspects.
No, it
getting the
doesn't
hidden
set out a
aspects
check.
are
Okay.
Oh, so hidden aspects aren't a check for you?
That's not.
I think... Let me check the... fucking...
What
rating real
even?
quick.
Where are the infernal arms?
Those are the weapons.
Good. Well, I'm just gonna try and go on another run. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can get a money punishment. Oh,
Hidden aspects. So basically, the hidden aspects are like the.
after blocking a foe, gain 20% damage and movement for 10 seconds. That might be good. Special deals 50 damage to foes around you when you catch it. Nah.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now. Thank you.
Well, yeah, I think you auto catch it, so. But also, you're kind. But also, yeah, I think your strategy is more just charge into the prey. Oh god, the clone one. I hate this fucking thing.
This is easy.
Yeah, imagine this on the skulls. It's like a ball pit, but they're all trying to eat you.
Yum.
That's better.
I don't want to think about that.
I do.
It's a little chunky, but I don't know if that's me.
Chonky stream. It's probably my internet.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've been having absolute dog shit internet for like the past week.
I pat you.
So,
Pat it's chunky.
if anything, just yell at my internet for being absolute dog turd.
Oh, isn't it? Being homophobic. Against who? Me. I'm the homo.
It's being homo to chat.
No, it's being phobic to chat.
It doesn't want my audience to watch me crying, throwing up everywhere.
Oh, armored skulls.
Eh. I've dealt with worse.
That key, it
The
grants
worst being
Yeah,
Theseus.
so have I had a really good run on my plane trip home, where I got the one gun upgrade that turns the grenade launcher into a missile launcher, and then I got the other one which lets you shoot out 5 missiles at once.
Huh.
So I just fucking melted Theseus. Oh yeah, you gotta read.
Yeah, I see that. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream.
And then I nearly died to Dad, because it's Dad on extreme measures.
Oh yeah, no, this is not a bad upgrade going on right now for me.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. What level of extreme measures do you have on?
I don't know. I have yet to see what my checks are. I have yet to see what people have gotten me to reduce my...
I think it's a specific item where the number of them you get corresponds to the number of levels it takes off. So
Interesting.
like normally there's 4 levels of extreme measures. If it takes 1 off, you only have to do the 3. Which is, I think, everybody but Dad.
I put the ammo in the thingy. I can check it to make sure if it's good or not.
Yeah, we can look at it to...
H4. No, I'll look at it after this run.
Yeah. You can also boot up Mr. Brain if you want to do something in that.
Maybe. We'll see.
I summon Pot of Greed!
Wog.
Silly. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was Delta at first. Did you do Athena's keepsake? The location?
Divine Dash, my beloved!
Oh shit, you got it? I might be stream lagged.
Oh yeah, it is absolutely stream lag. Ah! Just throw up.
No, I mean, I think that one's on me.
No, my stream is like a 10 trillion years behind right now. You can ask me anything as long as I can hear it.
Okay. As long as it's Twitch TOS.
Yeah, no. One, I have my legitimate copy of Pokemon Emerald.
Yes.
I attached it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I submitted the YAML to the
Uh-huh.
I have the game up. How do I tell if I'm properly connected?
So you need... You're using BizHawk, right?
Let's see. You blundered.
So you downloaded Archipelago launcher, right?
Yes.
Okay, you have that. You installed it. That should be good.
Right.
So in order to connect, you need 3 windows. You need the game window with the Lua script up. So you're gonna want to go into like tools and then find Lua script. I forget where it is off the top of my head.
Okay. I have...
You're using BizHawk, right?
Yes. So
Okay,
I
good.
followed the guide that was there, and I switched everything that was like, okay, I'm on 2.9, I've done all that. There's a thing called Lua Console.
Okay, good.
Got that up. I have the Archipelago stuff up.
Are you doing a solo Archipelago, or are you just doing a or are you talking about for our gay sync?
Your gay sync.
Okay, that doesn't start until Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
So, Oro hasn't started hosting that server yet.
Okay.
So there's not currently a spot to connect to. But what you can do is generate like a test one if you want to make sure that your setup is correct.
Okay.
Where you just make one yourself.
I got a forced overtime pack level.
I'll just wait. I thought this was something.
No, not yet. I'm waiting to see if anybody else wants to submit. Which, by the way, if anybody else here wants to, check the pinned message in my chat. Check the pinned message in my chat for learning about doing an async with me. Anyone can join as long as you're able to commit.
The deadline is Monday, and we're starting Tuesday.
I was gonna start on Monday, but then again, I have a doctor's appointment, and it's like, it's gonna mess with everything.
I'll take that.
This way. This might honestly be a time loss, but I don't care.
One of them's going to be mad.
Anything or not? Yeah, no, my computer's garbage.
Your ability to fuck can also make opponents exposed. Yeah, that's fine.
So that's your choice.
Had to do it, Optimus. Let's give her a show.
Oh dear God. I also don't think I'm allowed to use my cast. Discord's dying on us? Let me check.
Yeah, no, Neri, you were not the only one I think it was dying on.
Mine was being weird, I think, partially because of my own internet. Because when I DC and reconnected, it was.
How many frames have I dropped? I dropped like almost 3,000 frames?
Okay, that's not horrible, honestly.
That's pretty bad.
For like an hour? Nah, well, actually.
No, that's pretty bad.
No, yeah, I would agree with that one. Let's do the math.
I got the game range, I got all that. I do not want to play it then.
So you
yes, at all,
survived. So
I'm gonna
what?
close all this.
Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
If you need troubleshooting help for it, whenever we actually start, you can. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
we'll help people
you.
set up on Tuesday because I'm gonna straight up stream it for Tuesday.
Never played Pokemon Emerald at all, and it's like, I'm gonna randomize this.
No, that's fine. Emerald's not that hard of a game.
Now the real question is, what did Loro turn on?
Very. I randomized overall. I did the trainers. I randomized the
I think I can. I think I might be able to see your YAML on the thing.
Yeah, you should.
I just.
I'm getting no respite.
Goal is champion. Badge is random. HM's random. Key items true. No bikes, event tickets, or walk rods.
Really?
Overworld items. Overworld items are true. Hidden items are false. That's probably a smart move.
I mean, I guess if you're doing it, I guess if you're doing it for the first time, that's fair.
Well, this is Laura playing Emerald for the first time.
No, that's fine.
Pokemon, but like.
Give me a better
I'm looking
dash.
at the other games because I might throw Mustache in there and be like.
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, Laura, you want to know what's also an option?
I understand.
FNAF World.
Attack is stronger and can inflict chill.
You can
What
do
did you just
FNAF
say?
World. You can do FNAF World. FNAF World. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh,
It's my last chance.
absolutely not.
I'm doing it because
Well,
it's
this is
funny.
awkward.
You're welcome to. I do
Oh,
not do
Zagreus.
well with games like
on,
that to begin with.
Your father sent
So
me.
it's like, oh, okay.
I'll have to go.
I'm
Oh,
looking
FNAF
to
World's
do
not the
that.
FNAF World's not the Five Nights at Freddy's one. It's that stupid RPG spin-off that's got
Lamau.
I'm like,
No, that's understandable. You have a life.
Oh yeah, no, my stream is lagging like crazy.
Alright, let me
Well,
let
time
me
back
let
there,
me
I
ask
guess.
the Doku.
Remind me at some point to check my modem.
With the house contract.
Like,
You can also do
not
chess.
tonight, but like maybe tomorrow.
I can't afford any of this.
Because like, yeah, my modem is, it's been on the fritz for like the past week because of power outages, and I think it just needs a full-on reset.
Why, I can scarce believe
Also, so the
Cerberus.
when I was looking at Laura's YAML,
Everything you s-
Regirock was cut off at the bottom. So for a second I thought it said Regicock.
Shouts to Regirock.
Shoutouts to Regicock.
Yeah, let me look at the YAML real quickly. It's probably fine. Like, I'm not gonna
think
try.
it's
I'm
just
gonna
trait
try
of
my best
sanity
not to
and-
judge you too harshly on it because, like, you
We're
know.
not going to judge you for your YAML. If anything,
Yeah.
Laura's gonna judge me more for my choices than you.
Listen, whatever you do is on you.
Yeah, I'd feel more comfortable if I was doing like Pokemon Red.
Yeah, you can do red if you really wanted to.
Right.
I was gonna say, I think they do have Fire Red.
They do
completely
have red
random,
and
completely
blue.
random.
The thing is that like I'm familiar with those games. Like I played those when they came out, so it's like okay, cool.
Ooh, trainer sanity. So you're gonna fight so you're gonna be fighting trainers and get items off of them, huh?
I guess I figured that was better than me just trying to catch random fucking Pokemon.
No, I hate deck sanity.
So each trainer you beat,
I
sends out
genuinely
an item
hate
to
deck
somebody else.
sanity.
Like I usually just even when I play the Pokemon games, I just usually fight everything. So it's like
Require item finder true. That honestly, requiring item finder when you don't have hidden items on, that really doesn't matter. But yeah, that's fine. Require
You'll
flash.
see that at some point. It's not that big of a deal.
Requiring flash isn't bad. Especially since it's your first time playing the game, so it's like, yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna say that might have been on by default.
yeah, I didn't mess with too many of the settings. I did go down and change a few that I'm like, okay, this.
I think it just means that if it requires flash, the logic for the game is going to be weird. So if you somehow, for whatever reason, just do flash checks out of if you end up doing flash checks without flash, then it would be out of logic, and that would be funny. Not doing legendary hunt,
So,
yeah. Wild Pokemon and starter. Oh, you're just playing the game vanilla.
Did it not randomize though? I thought it automatically out.
No, you should set that to completely
set it to be.
random.
You can delete it and resend it if you want.
Yeah, wild Pokemon being all the
also
Pokemon
don't have to
being
do this
vanilla
today.
is I mean, you can do it if you wanted to.
But also randomize
Move, match, type, bias, TM tutor. Oh, you might want to change the TM tutor compatibility, because if that's set to -1, that means that no Pokemon are going to be able to learn TMs or HMs.
I think Laura's making a new one anyway, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know.
Compatibility, should that be?
Do what?
You said make TMs.
So the TM and the TM tutor compatibility and the HM compatibility, don't make that -1. If you make that -1, it means that no Pokemon are going to be able to learn TMs or HMs, and I think you'll just end up being soft locked.
Well, it's set to that by default, I think, because that's the vanilla.
I don't understand why that would be set to default.
That's what it says in the thing.
Jesus Christ. No, you absolutely mess with. I would set it to 100 if I'm being brutally honest.
That's what I just set it to.
Sets the % chance that a TM move. Oh.
Yeah.
So I know why. So, it's a %, so the % goes from 0 to 100. But if it's set to -1, it just does it how it usually does. So vanilla just means that it's going to be the Pokemon that can actually learn the move.
I would just set that to 100, to be honest with you. I fucking hate compatibility. Plus, it makes life easier.
Yeah, but at that point, that's more of a person preference thing.
TM tutor moves. I would turn that on. It would be funny. Reusable TMs, I would also do that. Min catch rate 3. I mean, if you want to.
Most of these are defaults, so.
I usually put minimum catch rate all the way up or turn on guaranteed catch.
Well, Laura's not doing Dex Sanity, so.
Yeah, but you still need to find a main.
Yeah, but still. It's
Blind
better.
trainers falls, perch spinners falls, match trainer levels up. Yeah, I'd keep those as is.
I'm just gonna completely randomize everything now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Laura, basically, with the settings you had it on right now, basically what you'd just be doing is you would basically have to find the overworld items in the Pokeballs and then fight every trainer.
That's basically it.
Well, not, and you don't necessarily have to fight every trainer, because once you beat the champion, you can release her game, which clears all the other checks you haven't done. But you have to get your badges for that first. So.
Yeah, other than that, I think all your settings are, other than just dealing with Pokemon and TMs, I think Pokemon, TMs and HMs, I think the settings are fine.
Well, I think, well, the TMs and HMs, I think, are
You got
fine.
Dionysus
Keep it that
games.
way.
I just don't like compatibility. I'd rather just keep it on max.
Okay, so I went and I changed the starters and counters to random.
Yeah, just do completely random.
You'll
The
get
only
the
thing
hang
I'm
of it
not
out
doing
there,
is
lad.
minimizing the types,
What, wait, you're giving me your codex?
That's fair.
because
Please, I insist.
I don't want to be like,
I'm
okay,
grateful.
Clefairy's not a fairy type. Whatever.
Are you randomizing trainer parties?
I did that.
Okay. Thought I'd ask.
For my, I get like Rattata and like all these basic normal types as my starter Pokemon, and
That would be funny.
fucking guy's like, here's Mew, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Require Flash determines what it is.
Hey,
so I have to
MCH.
require him.
We're doing fine. We're just helping out Laura with setting up her YAML for Gaysync, which is in a couple of. It is in Tuesday. In Tuesday.
You don't inherently need Flash to beat the game vanilla, it just makes those areas easier.
I'll just leave it those.
Oh.
My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Randomizing the overworlds item finder is not required.
Yeah, don't make that required. That's it doesn't make sense if you're not randomizing hidden items. Which honestly, for your first time around, it's less of a headache if you turn hidden items off. I got a friend over that day. No, that's fine. That's why it's an async. That's literally why it's an async.
Item and location options.
I have a friend over that month.
I'm just gonna stream it that day because, hey, I got 4 games I can play.
I need to see how many people I can get to do FNAF World. I need to see how many Freddy Fazbears I can add to the item pool.
I have hidden items off, but keep item finder on in case I want the junk they put on there.
Alright, so if you look at that one, I think that one.
Which one?
I might hoppy out for the night just because I am getting EP.
I can't believe my bestie is abandoning me.
I saw it as me, I had to drive a lot.
Just simply stop being EP all the time.
Again.
I thought you were gonna say stop driving.
Well, that too.
But I can't stop driving because you do the drinking.
I have to tell you something, little
If I
Hades.
stop driving, you have to stop drinking.
Okay. Oh,
The raffle.
I don't have
I
to
have
drink. I
expected
don't
you to
have to drink until I play Mario Party with Alfie.
Yeah, I just half expected you to lean into the alcoholic. Because it would be funny.
Not yet.
Oh, right, God
If I
Gauge.
stop driving, you have to stop drinking, die.
I will simply perish. Oh, that's the codex.
That's a relief.
Oh yeah, right. But yeah, I am EP and my bones quake.
You should just even call. It would be silly.
I can't. We don't have Sea Shanty 2.
You can put it on yourself.
But I'm not doing old school RuneScape Archipelago.
I didn't say you had to. Just go on YouTube, dumbass.
No, I haven't unlocked the check.
The walk-on game room door has come in handy in keeping fam out. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate the chair I put under the door.
Let's see how quickly I can
lost
slay you all.
This is legally a joke.
What happened, Laura?
I lost.
You lost the game?
Yes, I lost the launcher. I lost the short.
Oh god, yeah, no, it's a pain in the dick. Unless you're on like Windows, and in which case you just type it in the search bar like I do.
Well, I mean, hopefully you're on Windows for more than that reason, but...
A gift.
Hello, Shambles, welcome!
Another key.
No goes.
Type in the chat for anyone that has a Mac computer, because they have a Mac computer.
Dula.
Dula. Specifically Dula.
Listen, Dula keeps saying that she can't do Archipelago because she's on a Mac. And I'm just like, you could probably try and get an emulator going.
I did send them the guide to set it up on a Mac, and so they might be able to do something.
Ooh.
And I know Dwarf's visiting, so
My shield grows stronger.
the tech support. Dula
Literally, Dwarf could be the tech support. Also, he's not joining.
Tech support for a bit.
Yeah, no. Honestly, and also, Dwarf's not joining because, busy. Can't set up YAML on time, to be honest.
My mom has a Mac, but I have friends who prefer Mac because they grew up with it. I don't get it. I mean, I have friends that grew up being tortured too. I
had to use a Mac because of college. Was it pleasant? Abso-fucking-lutely not.
I'm just saying, you could have an objectively worse user experience.
Oh my god, my god gauge is so hard to raise.
Did I pick this up because I patched it with
It should auto-patch it.
I don't think you have to repatch the game.
No, you don't have to
specifically,
repatch the game because it'll make a shortcut toward. Once you do it the first time, it'll just instantly become a shortcut forever.
Right,
So you just click on the AP where you just kind of click on the thing that it sends to you, and it'll just instantly just shortcut its way over there and patch the game again.
So the patch isn't for the randomization seed, it's just for the randomizer itself. So once you have it patched, the randomizer will do everything for you. At least Mac is still better than Linux. I know a lot of people that would hard disagree with that.
I somewhat disagree. Only because I've worked in Linux before, and Linux is fine.
Now the UI, have to build and run everything from scratch, and if you want UI, like actually using stuff, some people like that. And at least you can actually do shit in Linux, to be fair.
Yeah, I've literally done hacking in Linux before. For a class.
Should fetch me something.
Let's make that abundantly clear. It was for a class.
Or hacking is a legal profession, right? Like, companies hire hackers.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make sure that chat doesn't get the wrong idea. And or Twitch, because Twitch is weird. You have to provide context. If you don't provide context, Twitch can just straight up ban you.
Yeah, but I'm saying we played that day of Valhalla. You know, right?
Again, they are weird about it. I don't know what else you want from me, bestie.
To be fair, that conversation also did amount to...
To be honest, Linux is best for programming stuff.
That is true.
No, you're right. Like I said, it's good for programming. I can work with that.
And MCH, keep in mind who you're talking to. The comp sci majors.
I want you to know that my entire technique on this fight is just button mash.
Mac is good, I think, for like streamlined office space type stuff, but it's just a way too restrictive of an operating system for me.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, my delay is so high. Your boons will knock away if...
So it that's basically
no,
just
that's
setting.
not worth it.
Tempest Forge ain't bad. Honestly, Poseidon's boons aren't bad because if you knock enemies into walls, it does damage.
I dropped off of code because my school sucked at teaching it. I transferred schools because I didn't like dealing with my professors that taught it. Also, because they didn't have courses in gaming, so you know.
My strat for that is just to not deal with my professors. I'm antisocial, leave me alone.
That's what you get.
You know.
Okay.
Let's also not forget about the fact that I think I had absolute jack shit Wi-Fi. Well, I think I had dog shit Wi-Fi at both places, but I was able to actually stream at my university.
Yeah, I was too, but it wasn't the best, and then I got Google Fiber, so now that concern is basically gone.
She got Goo Goo Gaga fiber.
I got Google. I got Gitchy Goo.
Your Highness.
Hey!
Prince said, must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but
Oh, it's
Hi, Delta.
on my feet. The Fury sisters
I learned fucking basic 1 year. The next half was JavaScript, then Java. That is like the worst pathway you could have ever taken.
Well, you know, just out on a little.
Delta,
stroll
don't
is
look
all.
at Sisyphus.
Oh, I'll let them know, all right.
She's scared of Sisyphus. If you know, you know.
Easy does it.
Cheers, mate.
It's a reference.
Thanks for stopping by.
I don't know if you can get
Karen's
it in the
shop.
first time around.
Yum.
This one.
Oh, at the end of them? Bet.
Fucking bet.
Oh, Divine Strike actually might not be bad on the shield. Did you get
Okay,
Quran?
so it is randomized, and I've seen my starter
That mirror's
Pokemon,
made
but
you stronger,
that's it.
Zachary.
And that's where I'm
You're
leaving it.
fortunate.
I'm not choosing
No hard
one.
feelings. I think.
Well, I think when Oro generates the lobby for the actual one, it's gonna be different, so...
Well, the Pokemon I have here are Yanma, Jolteon, and Seahawks.
My son!
I think I know which one I'm thinking.
Jolteon.
Well, it means that your settings actually did work.
That's
And it
all I-
means and it means you get brownie points with Oro because you rolled their full of you. Many people mocked the path, and they were right to do so. It sounds like hell.
You know what? I think I might be able to do it.
If you're just doing trainer sanity, yeah, I feel like it's possible.
Trainer sanity is fine. Don't let anybody tell you
Especially for-
otherwise.
Especially for like maybe Gem, since that game is obviously lesser in scope. To
Now,
fucking-
Fire Red and Leaf Green, that one just has like 10 trillion options, and it's like, yeah, that's a little bit more advanced to work with.
Yeah, but that's because it's Fire Red. That's because it's Fire Red and Green. I got stuck in the casino in that one, and I'm not afraid to admit it.
Ba 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 da ba ba da da ba da ba 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 da ba da. Radio show class was cool though.
Be seeing you around.
That actually does sound pretty neato, burrito.
Get this.
Me taking the medicine.
Is it time to
Me
stab yourself?
disappearing.
No, I stab myself on Thursdays. I only have to do it.
How did you?
Yeah, that's when I disappear.
Can wash away my
I have
boons.
to take 8 pills twice a day. Stop the. What do they call it? There's a
Lasting
name for it.
consequences due to a pack condition. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you don't get as much healing if you do it. You don't have to buy this stuff.
Away from home.
No, I did. I just wanted a healing.
In the bag.
Ah, that's fair.
It's like there's only so much Hades I can really play.
Yeah,
My-
I just prefer saving it for the fucking...
Now we're getting.
Oh,
somewhere.
the
stuff in
time
the shop.
actually. Ooh.
Oh yeah, you get... So the time you get is per region, so...
I got to do a
But I
review,
don't know-
a review
I
of the
also don't
movie
know
where
if
I
it's running
chose the
yet, so you might
Simpsons
wanna-
movie, host a trivia show, and run my own walk on the
I have to
radio
take my
channel. I made the
antibiotics.
last 2 gaming themed.
That-
Hell
that's-
fucking yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Laura should take her meds because she is cute.
Wait, Magus.
Get cute.
It's in a couple seconds, by the way.
Yeah,
I also
said
should
was
probably
gonna
remind
go.
people, hey, I'm still doing Orathon. And depending on how much happens, I am probably... Oh, hey, Luria, how you doing, fucker? VC's open, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious.
With Athena attack, your strategy of just smashing a shield is probably gonna work even better now.
Yeah, no, I've got a Athena with shield is just like amazing.
Athena dash and attack on the shield is like the most brainless combo I can think of, and it's funny. That's fucker.
Fuck you, Raph.
Sure.
Also, hi, Valoria.
Chat.
Let's get out of here.
I just finished playing Monster Road Trip with MCH.
Skull Crushers.
Yeah, he's in chat.
I taught Aura how to do 80s.
Kinda. I mean, I got it working, basically.
But you also asked me to set it up.
Yeah, because there was no guide.
Overwatch Archipelago.
We just finished Outer Wilds AP. Hell yeah.
God, I hope you don't fucking Overwatch Archipelago.
No, it's Outer Wilds.
I don't mind
Yeah,
my spot to MCH so we can do
I was actually planning to hop out myself because I'm tired.
Can I join VC maybe? Yeah, join any VC and we'll yoink you.
Well,
I'm kind of just like vibing right now, so it's just like I don't care who joins.
MCH, I don't think has streamer call privilege.
No, he doesn't. That's why you gotta drag him in.
I am gonna go.
Okay.
The last comment before I joined, I actually got me the stream.
Well, yeah, you probably should.
Harry was going to bed.
How was the Outer Wilds AP, by the way, Ref? Any fun or full?
Who should I give this to?
Honestly, I don't know how much more Hades I'm even gonna be able to play. I have to speed run it.
Did you start?
The other games are doing this month?
For this one, Stardew Valley, Honey Pop, and Risk of Rain 2. I'm probably gonna boot up Risk of Rain 2.
I know one of them you can't stream for the live.
Yeah, you watched me do it yesterday.
Yeah.
Admittedly, it was pretty TOS friendly for the most part, but like, still.
I mean, it's actually a fan game on Twitch.
And then I had sex with a Latina.
Yeah.
I love this song.
I fucked the goddess and I fucked Audrey.
That being said, like, it actually is banned on their fan.
Gag. Where are you? There you are. Whenever I do synced AP, I'm BK for half of it. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured you meant by that.
I actually kind of had a long habit of never being DK back when I gained Gen 1. And
Really?
yeah, my setting meant that I always had the whole game open before I even got to the sample.
Yeah, that's usually what happens with me in Hollow Knight. You just get one item and boom, you have like 75% of the game open. Good luck.
Part of it was because I had the TP items.
It's just all the time. Yeah.
I don't know what games I would even put a Jason.
If you want to just do something simple or even fucking Archipelago.
Like, go hard mode at that, like I'm doing.
It's more so that I have like 5 games I want to go through right now.
Oh yeah, really.
I'm crypting addiction. I've my 2010 addiction back of Borderlands 2.
I thought Borderlands 2 was an AP. I thought it had an AP world. Am I crazy?
Maybe. MCH bought me Balatro yesterday.
Balatro, I know for sure has an AP world, and I'm dead.
I could do Balatro AP. That would be funny.
It would be funny.
Would. And plus, you got an official copy, so you don't have to use the 7 Seas version anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that
also have
was
to go
not a
back
pleasant
and
journey.
do post game for Etrian Odyssey 2.
Oh yeah.
I wish you could manual that game. I don't even know how to get that to manual.
You
What am I composed
probably
entirely
would
of
do something
gemstones?
like you only get specific classes to start, and like blocking stratums
Hey,
behind.
Progressive Protoss
I know you're
ground
just doing
armor.
your job
So,
out there, and
basically like
anyway,
the Untold
found
game
this,
is
thought
what
of
you're
you and all
saying.
that, so here.
Yeah, kind of. Like you
I'll
probably
see to
get
it. This
sent
contraband is
the
probably
different classes to
Now,
play.
take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Yeah. Plus, you no
Miss
longer need
Dusa,
the game share with me
I
on
wanted you to
Epic
have
if you
this.
want to
Ooh.
set up
Nothing really,
page
just
2 or
for your
something,
hard work.
'cause now it's on Steam.
Yeah.
Deuce is hooking me up by giving away the SS ticket for Slice.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
I know
I
what.
could do Balatro,
I
personally.
could do the Vampire Survivors AP.
I've
Oh, yeah,
heard
that
good
too.
things about the manual for that.
You heard good things about it?
Specifically for Brim.
Yeah.
Brim
but
is
also it's
Brim is doing it this month.
The Jetstream Sam gift. I should slam my penis into Forbidden Memories.
I
Oh,
slammed my
no.
penis in the car door.
Are you
Well,
really gonna do
Cerberus.
Forbidden Memories, Hilaria?
I
Damn
mean,
it, no Cerberus.
I do unapologetically love Forbidden Memories in Archipelago. It's really fun.
Alright, I think I'm gonna put up
I
Risk
mean,
of Rain.
Forbidden Memories is a meme, but it's actually a meme that is playable at least, unlike, say, Shaq
Wh-
Fu.
When you the thing is when you do 15 card mod, the game is just actually just fun, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah,
Like, vanilla Forbidden
Oh, no.
Memories is memories for a reason.
I'm booting up
Oh.
booting up Risk of Rain too.
Or I have a stupid idea.
I'm all for stupid ideas.
What if there was a manual monster prom?
I mean,
Oh,
there's a
no.
manual jamboree, so that could work.
The end goal is to get all secret endings.
That would be hilarious.
Also, question: what about what about CB64 for you?
Castlevania 64?
I would need to learn CV64, but unironically, I would.
Castlevania
Because I
64
do-
is like, God, that's a video game of all time. I think we were having like an argument the other day about how good or bad Castlevania 64 is, and I was like, it's fine.
It's better than the Game Grumps says it is, but it's not as good as the fan base tries to make it out to be.
It's fine. I mean, I would if I ever
has
played
good
that game, I would
ideas.
prefer to play as Carrie.
It has good
Like-
ideas, and I actually like Legacy of Darkness's werewolf character.
Like, I have a friend of mine who vehemently hates Game Grumps.
I mean, I
because
get
of
it.
So
get
many games just getting fucked over just because
Dude,
Aaron or John just says one bad thing about a game and everybody just going, yeah, actually, fuck that game.
no, I find it hilarious because Ordinary Sausage did an episode because Game Grumps treaded on his territory of making sausages, and he's just like, I love the insults that he does for them. It's like, he calls them Sideshow Bob and Barney from Simpsons.
It's true.
That's good. That's good. You know what I should
Yeah,
do?
like-
I should check the R18 Archipelago to see if they have Fear and Hunger, and do my first ever blind playthrough of Fear and Hunger in Archipelago.
Oh no.
I don't think they do. I could check.
Another one.
I do have Ender Lilies now.
Library of Ruina!
Ruina.
Oh yeah,
Yoshi?
Balatro is in R18.
My first ever full playthrough of fucking Ruina in an archipelago.
Oh
What
yeah,
could go
somebody's
wrong?
trying to make somebody's trying to do what is that game called? Amari.
Oh no. I like Mori, but it got very popular.
Saints Row 2 to 4? That how does that work? How does that work?
Wait,
You
is it
get
2,
gifted-
3, and 4 combined?
2 through 4.
So then,
Probably not
what about Galileo
combined, but
Hell?
I'm guessing they mean an archipelago for 2, 3, and 4 separately. It's just
Oh.
all combined into one like channel.
I love how people are trying to get Danganronpa. And it's just
True.
like, how do you do that? The same way that you speedrun Danganronpa. Fuck you
I mean,
mean?
there are Ace Attorney speedruns. I've seen one because it's actually good.
Yeah, let
tutorial
me close my door real quickly, and then I'm gonna start up Risk of Rain 2.
You could probably do a Danganronpa 2 archipelago because of like how the islands are separated,
Yeah.
and just do
And,
it
like-
more so
Also, I
based
remember
on
this
like
one
the
dude
free
who
time
was trying to
events
get,
than the actual game.
Ace Attorney.
This one dude who
Ace
was
Attorney
trying
actually
really
does have
damn hard to
speedruns.
get Ace Attorney into a GDQ. That was hilarious.
I've seen an Ace Attorney speedrun of like that was really fucking insane. Basically, at the time in the lead up to Spirit of Justice's initial release, a person I watched who did speedruns of KOTOR just did like a chronological order marathon where he bounced between games depending on where they were in the timeline. And he did all 5 mainline games at the time in that sense.
Anyways, I'm gonna put on the Void Stranger music.
It was a single night. It was like a 30-hour round, but it was
I'm
fun.
gonna put on the single Void Stranger song.
Makes sense.
As soon as I actually get the audio to work.
But yeah. Because they can also make the runs a lot longer than they would be. Because like this is also before the 3DS trilogy came out and sped up the first 3 games, you know.
I love how most of the R18 Discord is actually 18 plus games, and I'm just like, do these really fall under like violence, and they can't get
And
fully
movies.
implemented?
And sex on TV.
Okay, well the sex ones make sense. There's no fucking way they're adding Honey Pop or Flip Witch. That would be silly.
Sex to archipelago.
That
Or
being
we should
said,
do a- we
that
should
being
do
said,
sex to
Honey Pop and
archipelago.
That being said, Honey Pop and Archipelago is not that bad.
I
It's
feel
just-
like
If I owned the game, I would probably do Honey Pop because I just like puzzle games.
I mean, yeah, it's just match 3. I've
that'd
actually
be a good
gotten
one.
keepsakes that are just so overpowered for that game.
Yep, they are.
I actually think a really good one would be like any of the DS Ladens, honestly.
Perchance.
Yeah, unironically, yeah.
Because like they got like the side objectives you need to do all game as well.
Yeah, perchance. Oh,
Monster
right.
from Eden would unironically be an okay one in like the same way Slay the Spire is.
Yeah. I'm not much one for Slay the Spire, but I agree.
Aren't they working on getting a private server for WoW?
I think they said something about that, but then the
Oh, I'm dropping frames.
actual Archipelago devs went, "We're not doing that because that would get us into actual legal troubles."
Exactly.
Yeah. Probably.
And that's when they banned like all private servers for MMOs that are like not actively down, you know.
Or RuneScape, because they actually got in contact with the RuneScape devs.
Yeah, they actually got in contact with the RuneScape devs, and they're gonna get RuneScape servers.
Like it has to be either you are officially endorsed by the company or it's a MMO that's actively like in the free environment like Toontown.
Yeah. Which wow. Good luck getting Blizzard to cooperate.
Yeah, Blizzard's.
Oh,
like, no
update
way.
the pop
There's
tracker.
0.
What?
What about Katamari Damacy?
That'd be interesting. Honestly,
I think some people are working on Katamari.
Honestly, think the first two Kalamaris would go good because, like, the third was on 360 and Xenia is not in a stable state, you know?
I don't think I can get the Pokemon Red working.
What's going on?
Yeah, need help, Flora?
Yeah, I use the main red if you want help with that.
You have two people who main Gen 1 for Archipelago. Here.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
Good lord, I have a lot of places I could go to.
It says file hash does not match for Pokemon Red, blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, Pokemon Red is kind of finicky.
It also requires you to have both versions if you want to randomize that, so have blue on him too.
Did you specify Pokemon Red in your settings?
It says game version Red.
Okay.
Also, I love how Raph earlier, like at the start of setting up GaySync, was like, I can't join GaySync, I'm too busy. You could just submit your 5 yacht dice seeds to it. That would be funny.
What about what version of the ROM is it? Because it means a specific version of the ROM.
Hold on,
Same with like Link to the Past.
Okay. Hold on a sec.
It needs the 1.0 version, if I recall.
I don't know how volume is. If anybody wants to let me know how volume is, please do.
I'd have to turn on the stream for that.
I mean, you don't have to if you're... I don't know. Oh, I do have Verdant. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Verdant?
I should do Circle of the Moon, shouldn't I?
Yes, you should.
I mean, yeah, it's about to get integrated. Go for it.
It's literally your Castlevania. You really should.
Literally the first rule of GaySync. Submit any game you want to play. I don't care. Just be able to actually finish it, I guess. Just play games that you think you can finish.
Okay, let me do Project Diva Mega Mix Plus.
I believe in you.
On the hardest difficulty, perfect SS rank to get a check.
Okay, Frem.
I used to be good at Mega Mix.
I watched it. Oh wait, Alfie. I watched Alfie do Mega Mix like as a test, and they literally have the Archipelago song, which is literally just the Whopper Whopper song.
I love the Neon Cat is in the Mega Mix.
I personally played a lot of rhythm games, but I've never played
I'm just so excited to do. I'm just so excited to do Muse Dash, because now that I have Muse Plus, I could just do all the songs, and I could just get sent Bad Apple. I'm just gonna be like, oh hell yeah, dude.
I figured you were gonna say Bad Apple.
No, the first thing I did with Muse Plus was play Bad Apple.
I completely forgot that I just own Yakuza Kiwami.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I just own it.
Kiwami means extreme!
True.
I said a terrible night to have a curse to Vampire Lord Yag.
Yay. But yeah, I just own Yakuza Kiwami. I should just play it one day.
I'm gonna turn the volume down on the music, it's a little loud.
I know I've been playing it before Zero, because a lot of people say Star Wars Zero, but like, the issue with Zero was that it's explicitly made as a prequel of a bunch of Call for games from 1 through 5. Because,
Also, I need to. Oh, it is set to loop. Okay, good.
Damn, I have Hylix 1, but not Hylix 2 for the Archipelago.
Next month I want to do Vampire Survivors manual. Maybe fuck around with Jamboree.
Wait, there's a Mario Party Jamboree manual?
Yeah, it's fun. I don't know what it does yet, but that would be. But it does look hilarious.
I'm guessing manual means like you have to submit the checks to yourself if you get them.
Manual, yeah, it means you just check them off yourself. It's like, we trust you to actually do the checks and then mark them off responsibly.
Fair enough. I mean, that's the best way they could really get Switch games working without coming into the
Well, yeah, the biggest Switch one is Legends Arceus.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Which Sangria is doing.
Like, could feasibly see them doing a remake like they're doing Prime, because like there's already a Dread Rando, but it's on a different code base.
Yes.
Oro. Ratchet & Clank 2 is playable.
Let's go!
Going Commando, the best one! That's a PS2 game.
They made a fucking channel for it today and announced it is playable today.
Let's fucking go! I should.
I've never actually
Maybe I'll submit that just for shits and giggles.
I've never actually finished Going Commando. It's the one mainline game I've never finished.
Hey,
Really?
MCH. I found the perfect Archipelago game for Pulse.
What?
Robbie Ribby.
Robbie
That's
Ribby.
also for Cooney, to be fair.
Probably Cooney, unironically.
Yeah.
Don't they have an AP World for Ni no Kuni? Or am I high? I might be high.
We do for Ni no Kuni, but we're talking about a person we call named Cooney.
Oh.
Cairo. Cooney Cairo is his username. He's
Gotcha.
Cool. He's also a frog.
He's Froge.
Frog.
Where's Froggy?
I love one of my favorite things about Patty right now is that he literally has an alert that says the username, post frog or die! And so everyone in chat just spams frog.
Oh god. And Ender Lilies is in Archipelago.
Yeah, it sure is.
Do Ender Lilies.
It sure is. I've seen Kizaron do a couple of Ender Lilies.
I should do Ender Lilies. Doing Ender Lilies blind for Archipelago.
I love lurking in Kizaron's chat just because he's like almost always doing Archipelago and it's like super chill.
I've actually met him at RPG Limit Break a couple times.
He's a chill dude.
He is. I remember there, fun fact, before they had to change sound systems thanks to some issues with moving venue.
Oh my god.
Sound system that literally had a setting that just for Spike Vegeta, because he's that naturally loud.
He's just a memer.
God, you love Spike.
Yeah,
I love Spike. I just cannot be bothered to watch his streams nowadays.
Same. We love Spike Vegeta.
I forgot that who was it that submitted Tunic? Somebody submitted Tunic and named it Sorry for Chat. I think it was Uni.
Amazing.
Sorry for chat spam because I have Grass Sanity on.
Oh no.
And the last time they did Grass Sanity, it actually flooded the client chat.
God.
I really wish that they would just implement one more game before the next patch, but I don't know if they're ever gonna do it.
Yeah. I mean, now we got Going Commando confirmed for next patch, basically.
I mean,
MCH.
Wait, let me look at it on the Google sheet.
We talked about Forbidden Memories. Want to know what other game apparently is being worked on right now?
Duelist of the Roses.
Duelist of the Roses.
Duelist of the Roses.
What about the prequel, Fallen Kingdom?
You know, every time Duelist of the Roses gets mentioned, it gets pushed back by a year.
Ignatus, lesbians, let's go.
Yeah, let me check the sheet first, real quickly.
Mega Man X2 is playable.
Yeah, it's in review.
Hey.
Wait,
you played
Looney Land Halloween Hill is in review. What the hell is that game?
Huh?
That sounds like some sort of hell of a boss world. That sounds like a game.
Are we still working on the Master Quest Water Temple only seed world?
I think so, yes.
What the fuck, dude?
I would do Digimon World 1 if it wasn't fucking ass to set up.
I mean, they. oh yeah, that's what we meant set up. It's like I know they added a lot of quality of life to that one.
Yeah, it's just like
I barely heard that. I see that raid. Why isn't Ratchet and Clank in the Why isn't Ratchet and Clank in the Google sheet? What the fuck? Am I crazy?
Is it R18?
No, it's a teen game.
It's a teen game.
Delta, thank you for the raid, by the way. Appreciate it. Awa!
Super Smash Bros. Melee event match. This is really
Oh
fun.
god! Wait, some place emissary would actually go pretty hard.
Again, thank you for the self-care, Toby.
If I remember correctly, there is a playable AP world. It's just really, really buggy right now.
Alright, I should go to the next place.
But yeah, like...
Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Lesbian Ghost game. Nice.
Why do you not like Dub Station, Larry? Because, like, it's better than literally every other PS1 MU.
It wasn't... it wasn't Dub Station. What was...
Was it XPSXE?
It was XPSXE.
Okay, that
explains a lot, honestly.
That explains a lot.
I remember whenever it came with the PS1 emulation, I remember Dub Station, so I just completely forgot the one that actually traumatized me.
Yeah. Meanwhile, with PS2 emulation, it's both.
Oh, I should have got the opal.
PSX2 used to be shit, now it's good.
Has nobody actually put Ratchet and Clank on the sheet? Nobody's put it on the sheet.
Be the change that you want to be.
If I did that, I would have to set up all the resources, and I'm like, I don't know jack shit about where all the resources are on that.
Can you send me the doc?
Oh, the doc? Yeah, I can. I think. I'm looking off on my phone, so you're gonna have to give me a second.
I gave you a second.
God damn it.
Did they update the Pelican?
Now, where's our DM? There is our DMs.
Did they update the Pelican for the new DLC fix?
I don't think so.
Because like now that the DLC's fixed, they probably could.
It's not completely fixed, but it.
Yeah, we're just chilling with the Archipelago. I've got a.
It's mostly fixed.
We're chilling with Archipelago and also talking about the upcoming gay sync.
Wait, no one redeemed First Fest to Viewer until now? Wow.
What, Dome Keeper? I guess I should, but I guess I should post this doc and stream VC. So I'll have for gay sync. It's with a J, by the way. Don't forget. It's with a J. The G is, it just sounds like a G. But we found out today that Ratchet and Clank Commando is now AP viable, which is funny because people have been working on Up Your Arsenal before even thinking about doing Going Commando, and then one guy just comes out and is just like, "Hey, you can play it with Going Commando now."
What about Deadlock or the original 2002 game?
People have been talking about the original Ratchet way before doing Up Your Arsenal.
That makes sense. What about Deadlock though?
I don't know yet. That'd be interesting though.
Let's cut out a manual because I might try to submit Jamboree then.
Annual Deadlock does make sense. I don't know. I kind of want to wait until February to do Ratchet and Clank, but that would be fucking amazing.
I mean, like, any of the PS3 games I would definitely do if they got a manual version.
Wow, these are the worst starters I could have gotten. I fixed the Pokemon Red.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I got my starters are Rattata, Execute, and Zubat.
Execute at least is the best of those.
Whoever is
Yeah,
Yu Narukami is based with the character choice. Yeah, that's MTH.
Yeah.
Also, yes, Yu Narukami, my true favorite specialist.
Persona 4 is one of my favorite games of all time.
I'm so glad you're not playing as W.
Oh, I regret to inform you.
No. No.
No! Valeria? Wake up! Valeria! Valeria!
Oro received a Zubat.
I'm getting really stressed, and that's because I walked up to a cave and now they just won't stop. I ran out of breath.
Oro, I regret to inform you, I'm going to do Toho.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, but back on potential manual seeds, honestly, any of the PS3 maps could easily work.
Also, casual reminder,
like,
pinned chat message for Gay Sync, if anybody is interested in checking it out. It doesn't start till Tuesday, so you have all the time in the world.
I just want to set up a manual YAML though.
Good question. I haven't really looked into it.
I want to see if I can get Jamboree done, just because I'm going to be playing Jamboree this Tuesday with my RL, so it'd be a good way to knock out Super into one stone.
I mean, hey, it would be a good way to get started.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to go to the Archipelago after dark. Cool.
Yeah, honestly, the Archipelago After Dark is just like the exact same thing as the original thing. It's just not as massive, which I guess, depending on how you feel about that, is like just an improvement.
Yeah, I need to go to After Dark for Toho, apparently.
It's an After Dark?
Apparently.
Dude, the After Dark server is getting so much more traction for games that, and it's just like now it's actually just going to implement games that are just R18 and they're never going to get fully supported. It's just like, this pisses me off.
I can't wait until Meat and Fuck Kingdom gets into Archipelago.
It's like most of these R18 games are just marked as R18 for violence. And it's just like...
And movies and sex on TV?
Well, yes. But the violence part is just like, that's dumb.
I think like a lot of people are just going off like the ESRB rather than Peggy or Zero anyway.
Fucking Peggy.
Okay.
Gamers, we need to rise up and change the Peggy scale.
We need to rise up and just change every rating system at this point. Because like ESRB apparently implemented a rule that around the time of 20.
Morally, for me, violence is nothing, but when it comes to sex, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, like apparently there's a rule the ESRB implemented that stopped Smash Ultimate Meat costumes from referencing animated games as well, by name I should say, because apparently if you reference the name of a game that's rated M, will automatically be rated M now.
God.
So like that's why Smash Ultimate costumes were like Super Smash Bros. Cost Altair, Super Smash Bros. Cost Dane, you know.
Yeah, no, the R18 scale is just stupid.
I'm stupid.
I'm fucking stupid.
Rating systems are stupid in general.
Oh, that's that is an ATG.
It made sense in the 90s when parents were pissing their parents, but like now it's like no one cares, you know.
Yeah.
Listen, I would get into that, but that would just end up being politics that I'm not mentally prepared to talk about.
Fair enough. Sorry.
Oh shit, Tevi's in Archipelago.
Oh yeah, Tevi got added last month.
Sorry about that, Oro.
What?
Sorry about bringing that up. I'm just saying.
No, it's fine. It's just like I don't know. I feel like that's just a whole can of worms.
Fair enough. That's why I said sorry.
Anyways, a worm.
A worm? Worm, sorry.
They should put worms. They should put worms in Archipelago. That would be funny.
That would be funny. Lemmings would also go really hard, but like, I saw a task of Lemmings recently. It felt gratifying and it felt like both the most gratifying thing and the most infuriating thing at the same time.
Anyways, who's ready for next month when I do Mario Party Friday because I'm doing manual Jamboree for async.
Friday.
Because asyncs always start on like the first Friday of the month.
Fair enough.
I'm just saying. It would go hard. I actually don't even know what the manual entails, to be honest with you. I like hard assume it's story mode. But like it would be absolutely hilarious if it was just straight up Mario Party.
I'm gonna look into it right now, honestly.
Yeah, because I have not set up manual yet, and I need to at some point.
How do you set up manual?
That's a great question, baby.
That's what I'm looking into. AP Worlds.
Why am I the only one on this plane?
There's a Legacy Collections one for Mega Man X. Oh! I could do Mario Kart Wii.
Mario Kart Wii!
Mario Party series rhythm.
Imagine there being Mario Party 6 in there. Begging scale. Delta's horny. Speaking of horny, so I moderate for one of my good friends, Shadow Temple. And usually we don't talk about mod business because nobody needs to bother with it. But I saw the strangest thing today with that. And AutoMod stopped this one person from coming into the Discord and just spamming, I'm looking for people to dom. This is the lightest way to put it, by the way.
God.
In a server that is full of children.
Oh no. Oh no.
So yeah, thank God for AutoMod because me and my good friend Hop, who are both moderators, we were just like, oh God, we haven't had one of those in months, and I'm just like, oh, that's the first time I've ever seen an account that horny before.
That is actually good, yeah. Holy shit.
We have to have AutoMod on for that server because it is a not 18 plus server. It is far from that.
Yeah.
But no, it was just like partially hilarious to me and then partially just like, oh dear Christ alive. Thank God we have AutoMod on for that.
Yeah. Is there like a manual Archipelago server? Because like it's not linking.
There is a manual Archipelago server.
Okay.
Let me get the link for you, honestly. Let me just get that real quickly.
Fair enough. Because I'm in the After Dark and normal ones.
Yeah, no, I had to ask around for that, so you're kind of in the same boat as me.
Wanna guess what game I'm playing now?
What game are you playing now?
It's a game released in 2002.
Ratchet and Clank?
Toho, the embodiment of Scarlet Devil.
Yep, that's Toho 6.
Nice, Toho 6.
I know there's like a global link for the server, but I don't remember where it is.
Makes sense.
Give me one second.
I'm looking at all the hypothetical ones.
I think one of the most popular ones in manual right now is Platinum.
Oh, I'd definitely do that.
Which, sure, that's okay. It's just, I don't know how you actually get that set up.
I don't know how you get any of these set up, honestly.
That's also a great question, baby.
Euro Truck Simulator has 2 manuals? Why?
Resources, maybe?
One is named Doppin. Or something. Maybe it's like different versions of the game.
Rules? I think it's in rules. Oh, okay, yeah, it's in rules. Also, if you want to invite someone to the server for manual, use this link up won't expire. Okay, yeah, I'll send that to you.
Okay, thanks.
Of course it was in rules. The one place I haven't actually checked.
Makes sense. Thanks, Oro.
Yeah, no problem. Damn it, I just looked at NSFW, sir. God fuck me. Ooh, 25 YAMLs in so far.
Is this a pigeon meme? Holy shit.
25 YAMLs so far. Hell yeah. I will be super, super happy if we get like 5 more YAMLs. I will call async with Admar City or my community a success if we get like 5 more YAMLs. I'm sure Raph wouldn't be mad at me if I just generated 5 yacht dices for him and just be like, hey, you can play in gay sync.
Oh, there's a $20 Pro Skater 1+2.
Listen, Raph said that he couldn't join, and then this guy just gives like 5 yacht dices to the pizza box one. It's like, yacht dice is not that hard to set up.
I'm looking for the manual if they have. I really want to try. If I didn't know better, I would try 1+2. Sonic Generations could work.
Ooh, for manual?
Yeah.
That could work. Yeah, I'm not really explaining manual to everyone in my server yet because I don't know how to do manual.
Yeah.
That's just kind of a thing that you have to explore on your own and then add it if you want to add it.
That's what I'm trying.
Also, I still need some AP worlds.
Oh, I am not doing the Smash Bros. Ultimate one.
I mean, I uninstalled Smash Bros.
No, I'm talking like...
I know, the World of Light.
No,
interesting in concept. I'm not doing that.
World of Light. The Archipelago randomizes all fighters you have to unlock. It randomizes access to classic Century Smash All-Star.
Oh god, you would have to manipulate that.
Yeah. Basically, you have to start from a fresh save.
You would have to manipulate that shit.
Also, spirits are randomized. It's, what? Just what?
Why?
Looks like DLC is implemented, though.
I can get behind World of Light way better.
Yeah. World of
Hi,
Light...
Nary, how's it going?
Hi, Nary.
I remember this cutie. I do, too. Catbird. Catbird! How you be? I'm chill. I am very chillin' right now. Just kinda nerdging out about randomizer.
DLC characters are explicitly non-included.
Yeah, Nary is cool.
Random is a check. You have to unlock random character selection.
Meow tweet.
Like what? I'm not doing that one.
I can't believe my canary is a bird. It's a cat. Bird? Cat? Catbird. We have catbirds around here.
Oh, there's the subspace one.
We have catbirds around here, and they go, ew! Honestly, when I hear a catbird, it's just like, it's like a clicker to me. It's just like, oh, there's a catbird outside.
There's a subspace one. I might actually do that.
Go for it. I'm good. Yeah, that's good to hear. We haven't talked much lately. I need to actually get back into talking to people. Especially during depression season. I don't think I tweeted at all today. Oh wait, I did tweet today. That's right, I promoted gay sync.
Gay sync.
Yag. Where is my teleporter? Am I high? Or am I just blind?
Yes, next question.
Well, you know.
It's a .AP world, apparently.
Well, that does make sense because you need an AP world anyways to make a game viable in Archipelago. There it is. Jesus. I am in for gore.
Every level is blocked behind having the characters you start the level with in the first playthrough. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
tends to
right,
be
try on the
played-
mountain. Tee-hee? Also, I'm just constantly looking back at my stream, and it's just like, my game's running at 60 FPS right now because, for whatever reason, my settings got reset recently, and it's just like, I've been so lazy about changing the FPS on this game back to 30. But it runs at 30 FPS on stream anyway, so it's just like, does anybody really care? Also, let's not forget about the part where my internet is being absolute garbage.
Looking for the various manual games. There's a Marvel Rivals one already.
Oh my god, of course there would be!
Oh. Yeah, World of Warcraft, just because that's the only way they can get World of Warcraft in.
Okay, you know what? That does make sense. Especially since it would be way more complicated than old school RuneScape.
It makes more sense to do it as manual anyways, because, you know.
I still don't know if I ever want to do old school RuneScape ever again.
Same. You got one for all three versions of Xenoblade 1. There's one for Kingdom Hearts Days multiplayer, what?
Okay, Xenoblade does make sense.
Yeah.
It is
It's all
incredibly
three
open worlded, so that one just absolutely makes sense.
The PS1 Grinch game, why?
Yeah, Grinched! Oh, what the hell?
I like that this just allows them to do games they can't otherwise do, you know?
Well, most of them are Switch games.
Or just Nintendo or something. Partners in Time? Apparently.
I know there's Bowser's Inside Story on there.
Yeah, Partners in Time came out 12 days ago. What?
Interesting.
Bowser's Inside Story has a lot more, because of course it does. There's a normal... Okay, yeah, there's a World of Light one.
Yeah, I told you.
I was looking at the... the really... What?
I was telling you there was a World of Light one.
Yeah,
I guess
looking at the really weird one, you know.
I guess it does kind of make sense that it's just separate. But I would honestly prefer to do World of Light because that would be 10 times easier.
Than whatever the other one was saying, yeah.
Because if you're doing the base game, you would have to manipulate the unlocks.
Yeah. New Soup Wii and DS.
And manipulating the unlocks is just so counterproductive.
It is. Oh, it is Party Planner Track with Motion on is the Jamboree one.
Yeah, no, I would do that.
Honestly, I agree, but I've already played Party Planner Track. So.
I need to understand how that one works, though, because, like, I've already beaten the game, so...
Yeah, Party Planner Track was honestly pretty fun.
I just need to understand how it makes it a little bit more open.
Yeah. Return to King. That's a great game. Oh, Galaxy! Huh.
Yeah, Galaxy's on there. I was like, oh, that's cool. I guess I understand why it's manual. But, like, also... It also feels weird doing that without, like, an actual official randomizer.
Yeah.
Then again, I still don't understand the whole dealio with manual, so...
Me neither. There's one for Isaac, apparently. Oh, specifically green mode Isaac, oh no.
Isaac does make sense.
But specifically green mode Isaac.
Yeah. Wait, no, Repentance is, has an AP world.
Yeah, it's had one for a while.
Yeah.
I need to get Repentance.
There's a. I'm looking at the ready to use.
As a
ones.
reminder, the only, I love, making, roguelikes, I like crashing roguelikes, and the only one I've ever actually managed to crash was Isaac.
Sounds all right. There's one for the Sonic Advance trilogy.
That sounds about right.
Epic World Rally.
Rave gift item number 3. I really wish that the naming conventions for Honey Pop are better.
Yeah.
Because they're A, they're lowercase, triggered. B, you could just use the actual name for them.
Oh, I actually have this one. Street Fighter Alpha Anthology for PS2. I have that, so I can theoretically do that.
That would be silly.
And it uses all 7 games in that collection.
It would be silly.
It would definitely be silly, and not needs testing though. There's one for Beatles Rock Band?
Well, I mean, it's a rhythm game, so, you know, I see the vision.
I know, but like, I love the Beatles, but I don't think I'd do that in Archipelago.
Listen, anybody can turn anything into an AP world if you try hard enough. You just need a scope and a vision.
Fair enough. Sonic Origins. Amogus!
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
I finally watched the death battle between Among Us and Fall Guys, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that one is just pretty obvious.
That one was very obvious, dude.
Like, I was rooting for the Fall Guys to begin with, but then they actually went over the lore of it, and it's just like, oh yeah, no, Among Us is screwed.
Yeah, the imposter has nothing on a Fall Guy.
Well, when your scope is smaller than, say, a game that has 10 trillion, canon collabs.
That, I mean, Amogus is getting out there with canon collabs. To be fair.
Okay, fair, yeah.
WarioWare. That'd be a cool one, actually.
WarioWare makes sense. That is a party game.
Well, for a definition of party. Very, very loose definition.
I know Delta, if I ever sent that to sent manual to Delta, she would probably just, like, be perusing that to hell and back.
For every Sonic, yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, isn't Payday 2 isn't that an R18 game?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we would probably have to get her into the, After Dark server for that.
Remember when that game Jade was playing the other day, Classic Duck Simulator?
Oh my god, yes! I love that game!
It's got a manual IP.
You're in the After Dark server? Oh.
It's got a manual IP platform.
Oh, right, because you needed to get resources for Ultra Kill. Yeah, that makes sense.
Looking at these. Kings of Hyrule, I'd love that. Oh no.
That's a good game.
The Tony Hawk one with Gap Sandy. Oh no. I've never hit all the gaps in any Tony Hawk game ever.
It's not that hard.
Not, except for some games. Some games have really hard gaps.
Go to the After Dark server to also check if someone is working on Payday 2 RG. Yeah, that's what I figured.
I think the game I came closest in was Underground.
Be the change that you want to see in the world. And by that I mean, propose it or get to work on it.
Games with Fission have their own hashtag on the
Although I
server.
feel like if you get started with manual, it's like an easy way to get into making AP World.
Yeah. I'm looking at this, they literally got
Oh come on, there's gotta be more chests.
They literally got a bunch for a hashtag fishy for any game that has fishing in it.
I mean, yeah, the thing about manual is that it makes the possibilities for games ad infinitum.
Clearly, yeah.
So you could just like propose it, put out like a skeletal framework, and then get to work on it, and boom, you got an AP world.
I'm still not done, bro. Oh,
Raph,
hey,
you
Valeria.
bitch! You should join my gay sync. I will literally generate you 5 yacht dice seeds.
There's a manual for Dokapon.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's funny.
I literally finally got to the very first one on manual. It's Phasmophobia.
I got enough of those already. Coward!
It's the very first manual one is Phasmophobia.
Hey, Aura, when are we playing Phasmophobia again?
I should play Phasmophobia again. I love Phasmo. I might add in an FF5 if anything.
Oh yeah, Raph has been really into FF5 lately.
Oh, I get it. I see the vision.
I get.
Ooh, gemstones.
There's a Char one. That makes sense.
No, I agree with you. FF5 is good. It's like the comical. It's like the more comical
it's made to be
Final Fantasy to me.
After the tragedy that was FF4.
Oh shit, Cat King! Thank you so much for the raid. Much
Tragedy
appreciated.
as in, like the story outside, not like the game itself as a tragedy. Because
Hey, Galaxy Knight, how you doing?
You get my point.
Yeah, let me give you a quick shout.
FF4's story was a tragedy. FF5's is a comedy, basically.
I want to play more Final Fantasy games, but need to patch 7. That's fair.
Fair.
Final Fantasy is a good series. Or Job Fiesta is a lot of fun. Is also fun. Yeah, that's an Archipelago.
I'm trying to get my IRL to put to a FGF, but like her issue is that she doesn't want to pay for the event.
Let me give Cat King a shout out.
And she wants to remake the challenge about the event rules.
69 4200. Good name.
Yeah, she doesn't want to do a 4-drop Fiesta if she has to pay for the events and use all the event rules. She wants to make her own version of the challenge that she can just do on her own.
Gonna give Cat King the link to your channel since he wasn't carried over. What? Okay. Fair? He says thank you? Yeah, you're welcome. I always shout out raids. For the most part. It's a charity thing. That's true.
It is.
For 4-drop Fiesta?
Yeah. My IRL doesn't want to do the charity. She just wants to make her own version of the challenge that doesn't require her to pay out, so. You know.
Thank you, a nice name comment. It's just, it's better than 69-420, I'll tell you what. At least it's a little bit original with an extra 0. Are ya? I'm chillin'. Big chillin'. Big chillin', as some might actually call it. Just doing Archipelago. Multi-world randomizer. I'm doing Risk of Rain 2. I was doing some Hades earlier.
God, I forgot how not great I am at bullet holes.
Are you playing Toho?
I
am.
Oh, that's funny.
There's no ease one. Damn.
He took 69-420. He wanted 69-420, but somebody took the name. That's actually really funny.
God.
Also, LMAO, LOLAMAO.
True. There's a city trial one for Courier, right? That makes sense.
We're also kind of just discussing games that can be randomized. So.
Yeah.
The fact that I saw.
Oh no! Oh no!
Which one?
Oh no!
It's unofficial, but like League of Legends was the channel.
Yeah, Yeah.
We're not talking about League here.
No. In the context of League of Legends here, it is absolutely fucking hilarious that League of Legends has an official AP world.
that would be funny.
Have a reminder that you are more than ah, thank you.
I was trying to get some.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
I have a friend who says never do StarCraft 2 in AP because it takes 7 hours to get a check.
No one has started a Payday 2 Archie. Be the change that you want to be, Delta. Or be the change that you want to see.
StarCraft 2 just holds everyone else up if you choose it, basically.
Have confidence.
I was just gonna be doing the Terran, so limiting it down. At the same time, I've already got Pokemon Red, not Fire Red. Pokemon Red, I'm gonna be playing.
Yeah, I played Gen 1 as a main for a long time. It sucks, but
Gen 1 is better to get your foot in the door than Fire Red, I'll tell you that much.
It is. It's just that, it's Gen 1 at the end of the day.
It is Gen 1 at the end of the day. I meant more randomized.
Yeah. It does a lot to help Gen 1 is at least.
Fire Red is just like, oh yeah, we're gonna take the red and blue one, and we're gonna kick it up to 17.
True.
I'm watching a VTuber play Tekken.
Yippee, I beat stage 1 of Toho Deathless in normal mode.
Gamer. Gonna do some gaming while with Cat King Sylvia lurking. Okay, thanks for the lurk. Radical Red randomizer went. Doesn't it already have a built-in randomizer? Or am I crazy?
It does.
It has a built-in randomizer.
You cannot do Radical Red in Archipelago though, because fan games are banned from having AP worlds. It will get you in legal trouble.
Yeah. That's why manuals could help it, because I've seen a couple fan games in manual, you know.
Which is funny because technically, you know the new Super Mario Sunshine hack called Super Mario Eclipse?
That's in manual, yeah.
That one is in manual, and that is allowed.
Yeah. I've seen a bunch of fan games in here.
You can do fan games, you just can't distribute it.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh,
That's
hey,
a ROM
already
hack. You
tried.
still cannot submit ROM hacks.
Yeah.
You can't make a ROM hack public for manual / Archipelago. It would be against copyright infringement.
Yeah.
But you can still make one.
You can make them.
You can make one, just don't distribute it.
Yeah, pretty much. As long as you're not providing the ROM to everyone, basically.
Exactly. Also, yeah, Radical Red would be hilarious. Lord.
Oh, there's a normal jamboree one on top of the one for story mode.
I'd have to look into both of them, to be honest with you. Because I don't know which one would be. I don't know which one would be more funny.
What, the main one?
The main one or the story mode?
The main one allows for some really stupid shit, because if you want to play motion controls, you have to get a Joy-Con item.
Okay, that's actually fucking hilarious.
A pair of wings for Paratrooper Flight School, running shoes.
Oh god, don't get me started on Paratrooper Flight School. I did it for achievements. That is an arm workout of a mode.
Yeah. Like, they have ones for each mode, plus each board, each character and stuff. It's kind of funny, actually.
Jesus H. I'm not doing it with 20 characters. Hell no.
No, items you can find. Just unlock character access is what I'm saying. Besides, to be fair, given it's Archipelago, you can just delete some items you don't want.
My point still stands. I'm not doing that.
You just need to win on all 7 boards, apparently. Okay.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, huh.
Turkey.
You send items to people by visiting Boo, playing on event spaces, playing on every
Worm?
space.
I mean, that sounds all pretty basic, so no problem there.
Yeah. There's one for taking pictures of specific things you can do in game. Funny. I'm gonna look at this GitHub real fast. Downloading the AP world, downloading the source code.
That's right, because like all of the AP World stuff is just revolved around GitHub.
Yeah. Alright. How do I submit the AP world to?
You should be able to just submit it to the lobby if you just submit your YAML.
Well, I'm at the .AP world.
Oh, the .AP world?
Hold on.
You could probably just post it.
Okay. Hold on, I got mute.
Unfair that there isn't a Saints Row Archipelago.
Saints Row.
That'd work.
I'm thinking next month I also try to do It'll Do 2 Plus. Because I kind of just remembered that I had that game in my library, and I'm just like, oh, maybe I could do this randomized. I've heard great things about this game.
Turns out family is gone, so woo!
Yippee! This year I really am just like deciding, hey, I want to look at a lot of new APs and like see which ones I want to do.
I'm just gonna go to my downloads and create a fucking YAML for Jamboree right now.
Yig. Well, the next gay sync is gonna be Feb sync, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. We haven't even started. We're already trying to figure out what the February async should be called.
True.
Reminder, by the way, I'm doing an async with my community, which you can check out in my Discord. Check the pin chat message.
Dumb.
So if you want to do Archipelago with me and my community, more or less me, go give that a check out.
Alright.
Only if you ask nicely. Wee Subu.
I certainly really don't want to join your archipelago.
Damn, guess I should just end stream. Give up my career. I'm graduating.
Graduate right now. You should graduate yourself now.
Oh my god. Dude, during Insomnia Files, fucking Iris is such a shitlord. She's just like she's just such a bitch, and she's just like, I'm going to die someday. And I'm just like, oh, you're gonna graduate someday. You're going to graduate someday, right? And then she's like, JK, lol. And I'm just like, you slut.
I'll live forever. Fuck you.
Iba's still my favorite. Iba, my beloved.
You haven't even seen the second Iba.
I saw the shrimp.
Oh, you're talking about the sequel, Iva?
Yeah, no, I don't know Nirvana yet, so...
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I'm talking about the girl who appears in the second game.
Yeah, I figured you were. You've gotta see them eventually.
Well, yeah, no, we just got where we left off was diving into Mizuki's head.
Oh.
Yeah, that's when my internet was really starting to just kill itself.
Larry and I immediately know where we're going.
Why are you up? Oh my god, why is it so high up there?
That game's awesome, though.
Yeah.
How did you set up the ammo for this, though?
Great question! I don't know the answer.
About manual documentation. Okay, here we go.
Loria, you might want to keep an eye out on that account that joined the server. Like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
Huh?
Might be a GFX bot. Face sync?
Tasting?
Maybe. I don't know yet. Can you come down here and face me like a real person? Face me like a man.
No.
Oh, this is happening. GFX? Please no face sync. I don't know yet. Look, let's just get through January 1st and then we'll talk about it. What mod is this?
But it's January 3rd already.
What mod is this? I'm doing Archipelago with Risk of Rain. Also, the mod is I turned engineer into W.
Of course.
But yeah, if you want more info on Archipelago and/or you want to join an Archipelago with me, check the pinned chat message.
Oh, there's a separate client for manual.
You
there.
fucker! Oh my god, this thing is such a coward. It's not even. Oh my god, can you actually just get in range already? I'm like trying to help out people with the Archipelago and they're just like, no, I'll figure it out myself.
Fair enough.
Most people.
The classic, and then they don't.
Yeah, then they don't.
And they don't. I mean, it's not that hard to set up, but I am willing to help.
Same.
I just picked one that was already supported to make it easier. That's fair. I mean, it's your first async. I'm not gonna judge you on anything. I'm not gonna judge you on anything. It's just like, okay, do whatever you want. But like,
I will judge you
don't hesitate to ask for help.
Wait, what? There's got board games and meta games as things you can add the manual.
Huh?
Yeah, Rap did a tabletop campaign.
I think there's a manual D&D.
Yeah. Pokemon TCG?
Well, this is the most annoying boss I've ever faced.
That's apparently one of the most popular.
I'm judging you, Stinky. Larry, I got you on that. Since it's Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm surprised, you know, Hollow Knight is like one of the most popular things to do in AP.
Honestly, not
It's a good game.
And I'm probably gonna end up playing it depending on, how my Donathon goes, you know?
Oh, I found the YAML. It's just progressive.
I really
down,
liked Hollow Knight. I'm not judging you on that. Oh my god, this thing just... Oh my god, it just healed! Oh, this is... I'm judging you? I know you are.
Many games becoming logic once many game bays unlock with the boats.
This thing is just never gonna die. This thing's just never gonna die. Cox's rat race. I hate this thing. I hate this boss. This boss is bad. And it should feel bad.
I'm just
Oh, maybe I have it in the loop. Oh shit. But I killed both my turrets. Okay.
What are you saying, CH?
I'm adding the Jamboree thing just real fast. If there's any checks I don't want, it's okay if I just send them automatically, and meanwhile, if like there's any checks I feel like would just be destabilizing for the sake of
This
my
boss
game.
is annoying because it's overloading and it's just moving around at light speed.
Oral question.
What's up?
With manual AP, if there are any checks I personally feel like would be too annoying, can I just send them all automatically?
Maybe.
Like ones I feel like would just be way too much to
If you can get it without just releasing it, yes, I think you should just be able to.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, if I can get it myself, I will. If it's, like, really annoying or something, I feel like I should be able to just release that one item, you know?
Very common candy. This shield is the worst part about this thing. Why does it have to be overloading? Why can't you just be a normal boss for once in your life?
MC, I'm naming this MC Hootenanny.
Hootenanny!
Because the H lends itself to the joke.
I mean, the whole abbreviation is up for interpretation.
It's actually not, because the abbreviation stands for Master Crazy.
The only time I was able to kill it was with an Inkahana. God, I wish.
The abbreviation is not for interpretation, actually. It's with my OG username. Like the full version, you know.
Gig. I'd probably just be down to reset this anyways. Yeah, I'm resetting this. This is annoying.
Okay,
I haven't gotten checks in a while and I got shit to do. Come on. Let's pump up the pace.
I'm gonna send you the Mario Party AP world in your DMs.
Okay.
It already installed for me, so.
Eel Tick. Light Flux Pauldron, I can work with that. Samurai's pay to win. You could do, actually, yeah, now that I think about it, you could just straight up do, you could just do an AP world. Oh wait, we've been talking about this. I am yammering at this point. I need to get a yap emote.
Yes, you do.
That's just literally what I'm like. Hey,
That's me
Matthews.
as well.
Why do I have a crowdfunder?
It's a good item.
Don't want to waste my money.
It's a good DPS option, unironically.
It is in later rounds. Go chat, what's Aro yapping about? That's kind of just the entire shtick of my channel at this point. It's just like, what the hell am I talking about? I watched the Sonic 3 movie and it was amazing. I'm not gonna see it next week, but I might go see it the following week. What is an HD photo of Bigfoot and why is that a trap item?
I put an
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, oh, shit.
I just put in MP.
Leo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah, the Valorant deal ended today. Well,
I'm falling back into my trap of health and getting very impatient and going full send.
Oh,
Bullet
worm.
hell's like the one game I'm patient forever, so.
Give me 1 second. That does enter you into a merch giveaway, by the way. That's how points work in Arthon? Yeah, every sub adds to the point counter. Every $5 adds to the point counter. And every sub adds a half hour. And every dollar adds every dollar adds 5 minutes. So yay. Oh, and thanks for subbing yourself, Leo. Thank you. There you go. So now you have 6 points to put towards a game choice, by the way. You get to choose between Control, Hollow Knight, Omori, and Metal Gear Rising. I forgot to actually update the thing. Also, bits count. Don't forget that bits count. I never get bits. Nobody ever sends me their biddies. Hollow Knight it is. Yeah, that makes sense. You also entered into a merch giveaway, so... What's up?
Has Larry decided on a game for this month?
I'm definitely doing Toho.
Fair enough. How about you do Circle of the Moon?
That should
Can
also...
I do more than one?
Yes.
You can!
I'm doing Circle and Toho. Because why not?
I said you can submit as many games as you want, as long as you can actually finish them. And actually have a reasonable amount of time for them. Is there a dog command so I can see? I don't think I have like a proper one. I think I lost it. Let me check Moobot.
With the Jamboree one, I might just try to just beat... The goal is to beat all 7 boards. So, like, if the logic...
Custom commands... I think this is the right one.
Oro, with the Mario Party Jamboree one, the goal is to beat all 7 boards. So like, if I get to like the end of the month and I can't beat it, and I don't have access to all 7 boards.
Oh. Huh.
Might just full send it regardless of logic at that point, you know?
I guess I should just get like that command going regularly.
What command?
The Arathon command. I should probably just put it in the title.
Fair enough.
I'll remind myself to do that for Mario Party Monday. It's just an uncapped subathon and I just stream whenever I want to. When it ends, then things will happen. I do gotta get that... I'll look into getting that maid art tomorrow, though. I'm thinking next week streams... Obviously Mario Party Monday. We got Async. I obviously want to stream that. Gonna continue Somnium Files. Friday for sure, I'm still doing Infinite Fusion with Marnie. Maybe I'll just do Killer 7 Saturday.
So sad the bullshit that happened with Infinite Fusion.
Oh, you mean the AI shit?
Yeah, AI, they're making AI dexes and
Yeah, that's the same kind of drama I did as a kid, and it's just like, wow.
and the whole not allowing artists to withdraw their arts.
Yeah, that's the whole kind of shit I got involved in when I was a kid, or when I was like in high school dealing with exes. I was dumb as hell back then, which is understandable, but people like full-grown adults doing that is just like so embarrassing.
It is.
True.
What's the points looking like? So far it's actually set to 463.
Oh yeah, I just realized since I'm doing Mario Party in racing, I could theoretically just use Mario Party Monday one week to help that, you know.
That would be funny, honestly. I'll give you perms for that.
I mean, I haven't been in the Mario
What did
Party
somebody do?
Monday for a while.
So Pokemon Infinite Fusion devs were using AI art for their Pokemon, and then some artists got mad at them, and it's just like, stop doing this. And then the dev was just like, hey, we're not letting you withdraw your art from our game for a bit.
Art. They were doing AI like dex entries.
AI dex entries.
Oh, it's like ChatGPT.
Yeah. And when the artists were like, we don't like that, the devs were just like, too bad, we have all the rights of your art, even though you signed no contract with us.
Also, you can't withdraw them. I got you. Thank you. Wait, what? Also, hi, Undead. How you doing?
Why is it always like fan game and emulator devs that are either the best people ever or the worst people ever?
Because for the worst people ever is that they have a chip on their shoulders because they think that without them, nobody else would have done something like that.
I also just remembered that, oh, wait, did you... Oh, you updated the title. Oh.
It's like, Desmume is one that comes to my mind for...
Thank you, Undead. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Toys gift item 1 for Honey Pop. Okay.
Desmume literally has a very passive-aggressive stance on Pokemon.
I just want you all to know that after this async, I'm not doing Honey Pop in async again.
I mean, I do understand like his point of view, like because like probably every single Pokemon fan has been super annoying to them.
Yes, but at the same time.
But at the same time, like making...
Why do you think
Tired from work. That seems to be the vibe today. Just everybody's EP.
But yeah, like the main problem I have with that specificity is like don't make your your emulator worse, or like don't like just actively ignore.
Not only that, but like it doesn't help that like that's like the game people want from a Nintendo handheld emulator. Of course, people are gonna be going off Pokemon because that's what people emulate, you know.
That's literally like the easiest thing to emulate.
And Desmume is just randomly decided we're never gonna support these games, and well,
part of it is because you can't legally make a ROM hack out of Gen 4 assets, because it's like nearly impossible to get them legally.
No, I'm talking like the emulator just purposely trying to make the graphics site screen for Pokemon.
Dead tired. Good one, Lauro.
Desmume just like their FAQ really has the most passive-aggressive FAQ ever, and like they really opened it with. We didn't realize we'd have to put these questions up top, but it reduces color on forums, so we think we have to now. It's like, what?
Unironically, though, I do need to look into the manual D&D for Archipelago. That would be funny as hell.
I mean, with the Mario Party Monday thing, I haven't been on it for like 3 weeks now, so.
Has it been 3 weeks? I thought you were on in 2 weeks ago.
No, it was. Last time I was on was mid-December, I think.
I just don't understand not obeying the wishes of the artist. Well, some people are just shitty people. My morals question it too. It's like, how do people do this?
Yeah.
And then it's just like, no, it's just straight up. These people are worse than the devil.
Yeah.
Even the devil would look at these people and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Reminds me of the time in a Simpsons episode they had like a mirror that showed what you'd be like in hell. Mr. Burns dethroned Satan.
The funny thing about Admira, I've tried to like AI art, make a little bit of AI art out of Admira just for shits and giggles. Obviously not to post it. I would never post it. I would just do it like for little shits and giggles. They cannot get Admira right at all. And I'm just like, finally, I found a character that the AI art generators just cannot make. It's me. I am the one who is I am the one who can defeat AI artists.
Takes an AI to kill an AI, I guess.
They don't know how to draw me.
Since you're military combat android, does that mean it takes an AI to kill an AI?
I have too many complicated features that if you don't get them right, it's not me.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I don't feed the algorithm ever. I hate feeding the Twitter algorithm. I'll straight up say it. As much as I love using Twitter, I hate feeding the algorithm.
I haven't used Twitter in like 3 years now.
You're honestly better off not using Twitter.
Exactly. I haven't even. I checked my Blue Sky today, and I've only done 1 post there ever. Despite the fact I got
I'm trying to get more on Blue Sky.
I
I think there's going to be another massive wave of people just leaving Twitter to go to Blue Sky just because they're tripling down and actually making it so that you can generate an AI image in your posts, which is absolutely horseshit.
Blue Sky is basically Twitter before conservative Musk.
Oh my god, I'm getting ASMR added. I got an ASMR ad for...
Just 4 days Twitter before it got hampered by other stuff.
They don't know how to draw anything? Yig. They don't know how to draw jack shit.
True.
Alright, I can kill a beetle queen.
About one joke I heard about why AI art always gets banned badly. Because it steals from other artists, and artists are generally really bad at hands.
Yeah, they don't know how to draw hands, and that's like the first sign of seeing if it's an AI art. The other sign is just look at their shoulders.
Yeah. To be fair, a lot of real artists don't know how to draw hands.
Well, true, because hands are impossible to draw, but like, you ever just see a hand and it has 6 fingers?
Yeah. Because it's stealing from all the people that can't draw hands. So
Yes.
they amalgamate them.
Seen the 6 finger.
This guy doesn't seem to push new stuff to me. I see, as much as I do agree that people should move to Blue Sky every now and then because of the drama with Twitter, I will say that Blue Sky is never going to beat out Twitter. It just never will. It's never going to beat out Twitter in terms of sheer usage.
No one uses Twitter.
Unfortunately, yeah, a lot of people do. And the problem is that Blue Sky is just never gonna beat it in terms of stonks.
Facebook is the one no one uses anymore.
That's, yeah, no, Facebook is...
Facebook is boomer book at this point.
We should all use MySpace.
Let's bring back MySpace! Let's buy out MySpace and add new features to it.
I mean, to be fair, there was that time in the 2010s they rebranded themselves as a music social network.
No, but the problem is that Blue Sky is still way too new, and it doesn't have enough features to really just beat out Twitter.
Not only that, but like Twitter has literally 14 years of experience.
I also know a lot of others are being really mad at Blue Sky for not having the same, like, not having an algorithm boost them.
The algorithm is still in development. And it's just, like, not the same.
Twitter has nearly 20 years of experience.
Like, yeah, we have, like, sure, it has all of these nice fancy features and all that stuff going for it, but at the end of the day, the algorithm and being discoverable is the problem. Yeah. Evening, Naku.
Hi, Naku.
Oh yeah, did we ever help out Naku with setting up a set of regalia?
I sure didn't.
Well.
Yeah, I finally got to meet Naku last night, so what would have been Donkey Kong night.
We should probably get Naku set up with that before Tuesday.
I don't know.
But no, at least I am thankful that at least Blue Sky does take measures against most of the bots and AI art bullshit.
And also just general right-wing grifters.
But at the end of the day, it's not really the best replacement for Twitter. It's more like Twitter Lite. I did do some rando practice. A worm?
Yeah, Naku streamed out in a video call. In a video.
Oh, worm.
Call.
Yeah. It was Dokapon night.
Oh, during Dokapon night.
We didn't do Dokapon. MCH wanted to do Monster Road Trip, but our friend didn't, so we just kind of I ended up doing State of Spire co-op with a few people.
One which was the friend that didn't want to do Monster Road Trip.
Yeah, at the end of the day, the growth on, like, those social media platforms is just, like, absolute dog.
We actually did end up doing Monster Road Trip tonight with my RL.
Yeah.
It's a good game.
It is. We actually got this third tier ending for.
You learn how to do time trials for the optionals outfits, because those can get randomized too. That makes sense. Makes sense. Hi, Gothic. Hi, cutie.
We got the first tier for, I believe it was stamina.
Yeah. We went to Coachella with macarena and cheese.
And
oh hell yeah, we're going to Coachella.
And like I ended up becoming Bongo Cat meme.
Oh yeah, MCH8 played 1.
Just to get the same amount of new content.
My RL played Zoe.
I'm just trying my best to make Twitter work, even though it's not. I'm constantly losing followers on Twitter.
You posted cringe on Twitter.
It's funny because really the most cringe thing I post on Twitter is engagement shit. Other things are fine. I'm chilling.
Are engaged?
God, I wish.
I'm actually gonna try to.
It's funny how the game I play, the first Toho game I play, is the Toho game with none of my faves.
Well, you know.
You mean Embodiment of Scarlet Devil?
Yeah, it doesn't have like any of my favorite characters.
I mean, it's the first real Toho, let's be honest, because like...
It doesn't have Byakurin, the game sucks.
I love the PC98 character so much.
I do too, just that like...
This guy isn't perfect, but it does have more cool people on it. That's true. It's just, I don't think it's a really good... Yeah, again, it's just not, like, the Twitter replacement at the moment.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
Peach and
Tumblr's
Onion-
a Twitter. Tumblr's a Twitter replacement.
God.
Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd say that.
If only Tumblr wasn't toxic every fucking 5 seconds.
Tumblr isn't that toxic.
Not anymore, from what I know. They still have sexy man arguments, though.
Okay, but the Tumblr sexy man arguments are funny.
They are.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you're doing well too.
Should
About
I
that.
drop the life grenade I talked about yesterday here in stream?
Oh.
Just stream.
Oh yeah, the one you talked about yesterday.
You mean 2 seconds? No, you're right.
True.
The life grenade about the Mikus.
Tumblr shot itself in the foot when they purged NSFW stuff. Didn't they bring it back? Or am I crazy?
They soft brought it back. They still really don't like IRL sexual stuff. You can like, if I remember correctly, you can fully post NSFW.
I mean, personally speaking, I don't care about the IRL shit. As lewd and horny as I usually am on stream, I do not care about IRL sex.
Fair enough. I'm similar, actually. I'm A-Row.
Ooh, gemstones.
And I only care about sex when it comes to partners.
Yeg. Ooh. I'm fat as fuck, boy! There's my cleansing bowl.
I'm gonna look at some manual support just to see what.
Nope, 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 nope. Don't want that. It's a Wongus.
God, Wongus is so good.
Wongus is good on anything that is an engineer. Oh my god, shut up! I got a YouTube ad. This motherfucker doesn't have YouTube Premium!
This motherfucker pays for Twitter Blue.
I need to unsubscribe from Twitter Blue. I get like nothing done streaming to Twitter.
Didn't they raise the price or something?
They're going to. I'm pretty sure they're about to. In which case, yeah, I am absolutely unsubscribing.
I just remember one of my favorite posts recently is like, it really says something about the construction of the Tesla. If the first reaction most people had when they heard that a Tesla blew up in front of Trump Towers, it's not someone planted a bomb. It's, oh, they just do that.
Oh no, they just do that.
Yeah, I remember a joke once. There's a joke that writes itself. In Metroid Dread, the X-Parasite is held in Elon. It writes itself.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a while since I played Metroid Dread.
But speaking of getting rid of not safe word content, did you hear about that like brief stint where OnlyFans was thinking of doing that?
What?
What?
That's gotta be an April Fool's joke.
No, it was there was a point in time when
it was during the craze of like PayPal.
It was not. What do you mean it wasn't? I mean,
during
yeah.
During the time of PayPal and MasterCard really trying to prevent any like sex work, like prevent those cards from being used for sex work like at all.
yeah. So
Which is also why Patreon and a bunch of other sites started taking down.
It was back in 2021, and it was literally like, hey, we're gonna do this because of the credit card thing. It's been one of those big deals, like, so Patreon artists and stuff like that were switching over to Coffee, whatever you want to call it, because it wasn't. Patreon was gonna be reversing it, and I mean, there's some questionable shit on Patreon.
Oh no, there always is.
The thing is, The problem is they're not going to do anything about it. You can report it all you want, and unfortunately, they're just like, well, it brings in money.
That's literally what OnlyFans is known for nowadays.
Yeah, not even OnlyFans, but Patreon. Like, Patreon in and of itself. There is...
when will they realize being prudes kills companies?
Well, there were people who sell services on Patreon, and it's just like, yeah, no, I'll come do, like, a private massage therapy session, and it's like...
That's not what the site is for.
That's not what we had in mind!
That's not Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake!
No, that's wrong!
But it's funny.
So do I Kichigayo.
Because you know how I'm involved in, like, the VR scene and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that. So there's clubs and groups that use that, and there's a few of them that are listed as straight up,
as long as no one's getting hurt and no laws are broken.
Dance and strip companies, like, and all their shit is graphed and, like, put out there so you can see how much, like, they're pulling in and stuff like that. Never mind the fact, like, I don't make money off of this, but I'm seeing some of these Patreons pulling, like, $1,000 a day, and people are doing this, like, dancing and stuff like that, not seeing a single dime of that money. It makes me question it all the time. It's like, oh, huh. Where's that money going?
Yeah, no, as long as no one's getting hurt and no laws are broken, why care? I guess unless it's children, but why let children on a social media platform to begin with?
I mean, VR chat has just started rolling out age verification. So you can, if you're part of certain groups, you can go in and get yourself ID age verified to be 18 years or older.
Exactly.
Club Penguin was the only Club Penguin was at least safe.
But can you get a certified in VR chat?
Yeah, Chris, it is in the TOS.
Signature look of what was it called?
Oh, I gotta look. I have so much shit I gotta do in this seed. I still have so much shit to do. Shit's whack though. That's all I gotta say on the situation.
And whack.
But no, I'm probably gonna end up unsubscribing from Twitter Premium. Because it's gonna just save me money, and also streaming to the platform has just been, like, kind of dead.
Yeah.
I've already kind of lost all my reach to begin with. And it's just like... I don't know what to do anymore. So I'm probably just gonna save the money. Like, I'm pretty sure people just are straight... You literally have to, like, whine or start some drama. Or, like, tell people about some sort of drama or something in order to actually get some reach. Like, a spread the word sort of thing. I don't know. It's negative shit. That's what I'm gonna say. It's negative shit that gets the views nowadays. And I'm just like, I don't need that in my life. I'm already dealing with depression.
Yeah.
Dealing with depression, anxiety, and all the other shit that goes on.
That's the problem with Twitter. Like Mr. Dawson says himself in Valhalla. The only way to get clicks is by getting a sob story of a grandma holding a baby getting run over by a drunk driver.
And fuck Elon. That's also true. When I see companies do all that, all I see is corpos trying to force their agenda.
Did you guys hear what happened on Friday?
What?
A streamer known as Connor Eat Pants
Not Connor.
streamed Fortnite playing with Elon Musk.
Oh no!
Why, Connor? Why would you do this? You're better than this.
And for 4 hours, or like I think actually more like 2 hours, he just constantly trolled Elon Musk.
Okay, that's actually
No.
Okay, but that's based.
It's
You had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
Would you
like
mind if
when
I
I
join
tell
call tour? Is that too many people? You can get dragged in, sure. I don't think it would cause that much. I don't think that would be too big of an issue.
such an issue, but actually, I'm gonna go meet some instant noodles.
That's fair.
So I will catch you all later. Have a good evening.
Good.
Every time someone wants to join the call, someone
Love you,
leaves.
Laura.
Love you too, Laura.
Bye bye, Laura.
Jesus Christ!
Ow, Jesus.
What is that?
Metal pipe SFX.
Remember when I had that as my Remember when I had that as my entry noise?
That's why I did it. That's why. I did it.
And you jump scared everyone playing Left 4 Dead 2.
No, I
should install
changed it
Left
to
4 Dead
the
2 so I
I
can
changed
play
it to
with
the
all
Ultra
the time.
Instinct Goku drip noise because
Yeah,
it was
but you
much
did
less
it-
annoying.
The first time we played Left 4 Dead Versus with the pizza box, you had the fucking metal pipe, and everybody just went, "What the fuck was that?"
Yep, with that, good night.
Night.
Good night.
I did the I'm back in the fucking building with Pycord one time, and they're just like everyone started bursting into laughter.
Of course they would.
They're just like, what the hell was that?
Who joined?
That should have been Naku, I think.
Yeah.
Log.
Sonic, you joined.
Hi.
Hello.
That was a perfect time to help you get set up with AP World.
True. We can stop delaying it.
Speaking of which, how many YAMLs are we at right now?
I added one. MC. Who nanny?
Boot nanny.
Also, a fun detail about the fucking Connor playing with Elon. He asked him like, "Oh, like, can you name any women?" And Elon could not, and so then Connor's just like, "Here, I can name 3: Grimes, Vivian, and another one I can't quite remember, but basically."
Oh yeah.
Well, ex-wife and kids, the trans
Yeah.
kids. And all this can be all
From Paper
this-
Mario and the Thousand Year Door.
But yeah, it's just like, Jesus Christ, man. You couldn't even name your own damn family. Yeah.
Elon hates
Fucking
women. I don't know what else to
loser.
tell you.
And Elon Musk later, Connor tried to do it again. He's like, "Hey, can you actually like name some women?" And he says, "I will not stand for these jokes." And
It's like, it's not a joke, bud.
Russian friends, I get. Yeah.
genuine question.
That's the fact he refuses to dead name Twitter, but I mean, but
He has
that's
an
a
obsession with the letter X. It's like literally all his brain is. It's just his brain
Oh,
is
yeah,
shaped
like-
like a letter X at this point.
He's
been
a
obsessed.
Xehanort. He's Xehanort.
How is that a joke? Trans people. Well, I guess I wouldn't call it a joke at that point, but the funny is the trans girl.
Named herself Vivian.
Basically, Elon doesn't know. I mean,
Elon doesn't know jack shit about Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door.
yeah.
The joke is Elon Musk is a piece of shit and doesn't even know.
The joke is that
family
Elon
members.
sucks dick.
Yeah.
True. But not the good kind either.
Also, unrelated thing, but apparently I am going to be getting a lot of snow tomorrow and Monday.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
Oh,
6 to
no.
9 inches.
No.
I
It's
delayed
no
the
fun.
I delayed the Archipelago to Tuesday because I have a doctor's appointment on Monday, and it's gonna disrupt me being able to generate the seed. But I don't know, because we're gonna be plowed with snow on Monday, and it's just like it might, and it's just like, you know what, I'll just give people an extra day anyways.
Yeah. It's
I kind of just want to
fun.
stream it on Tuesday to begin with, because Mario Party Monday.
Yeah. Although it would give me a good head start for this.
Snowblind as well, yig. I mean, I'm fine with the snow and all because I get to use the snowblower, and I do like using the snowblower. Innuendos
It's
be
like
damned.
the one problem that you can just ignore for long enough and it'll go away.
Yeah, but the township would still just be like, hey, we're gonna fine you for not snowblowing your sidewalk.
Bro. Oh, you've actually got sidewalks? Oh, wow.
Yeah, we got sidewalks.
Wow, rich neighborhood, huh?
It's funny because
Fancy,
it's kind of like it's a middle class neighborhood. Actually, there is like a high class neighborhood. There's like a high class part of the neighborhood up further up. But we don't talk about those people because those are Trump supporters.
Yeah, not surprising considering rich people.
But no. It is definitely a middle class neighborhood. I shovel that shit. I can shovel that shit too. It's just that we have a snowblower. It's just like, okay. Makes my life easier.
Base? One of the people in the Archipelago manual service named Gender Druid.
Based?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, based.
No snow where I live. You're not missing much when it comes to snow.
The one person I wanted to see with the family tonight couldn't come up because of snow, so.
I mean, it's pretty to look at when it's like falling down onto like the ground and all that stuff. But
it's
the
fucking annoying to
after
deal
of
with.
that is just like, God, I hate snow.
Yeah.
I used to love eating it as a kid.
Oh yeah, no, everybody.
Well, yeah, because as a kid, you didn't have to deal with
Yeah, because
clearing
it-
it out, and it also meant like snow day, and you could go.
Yeah.
You get snow
sledding
days, it
or
looks
something.
cool as a kid. All of that shit. You
Yeah,
become an
and then you
adult
grow
and it's
up
like,
and
oh
realize
yeah,
you
now
have to
you have to
stop
deal
land.
with it.
Yeah.
Drive on it.
Yeah, which
The
makes
snowblower
things
makes it
less safe.
easier. Also, I don't drive, so it's just like whatever, dude. But dealing
don't
with the
drive
cold
either.
is the worst part. I hate cold.
I'm actually more fine with cold than hot because I'm naturally hot.
I hate
so,
both
like,
cold and hot. That's the thing.
You sure are hot.
Hello?
I'm pretty cold resistant myself, although a little less so after taking hormones.
That's
Oh,
that is definitely a side
'Cause,
effect.
my body is no longer the thermal generator it used to be.
Yeah.
I don't deal well with. I just hate
mentioned
hot.
But like even in 45 degrees, I can be in shorts. So. Because memes aside, they are in fact comfy and easy to wear.
Right now it's like 19 degrees out.
I
and I'm
adore the
wearing
cold.
shorts, but then again, I'm staying inside at this point.
I used to
Honestly,
love
fine.
winter up until my depression season became winter. And then it's just like, wow, I fear for winter.
Yeah,
My
winter's
favorite
kind of also
seasons
my
are-
depression season too.
My favorite seasons are definitely fall and spring for obvious reasons.
Spring and fall, yeah. It's like spring is like my comeuppance, but also I deal with allergies, so
I'm the weirdo who likes summer, apparently.
summer's fine. It's just I hate dealing with the heat.
Okay, chat room.
Chat room.
Choose a number between 1 and 17.
All right, chat room. You heard Loria 1 through 17.
Wow.
I meant 1 if you win the call. 12?
69.
It's not between 17.
Well, that's what Chris said. Cold minus the storms we get here. The storms are just eh.
Okay.
2.
My battle arena music in Circle of the Moon is going to be Nightmare.
Oh.
Oh boy.
What game is this? A Toho game or?
Castlevania Circle of the Moon. My favorite Castlevania. I'm like the
It's
one
also
support
it's
everyone.
also infamously poorly balanced, but also that's what makes it fun.
Yeah, no, if Ilaria submits his two and then Naku submits her pseudo regalia, then we'll be at 30 and they'll go, yippee!
Should I submit another click, maybe?
If you can, if you think you can.
I can just submit an easy mode click to get it done and out of the way instantly.
I mean, I don't have a limit on how many games you can submit. You just submit whatever you can play.
I know. I'm just saying get this fast to 30 faster is all.
Nobody's gonna judge you.
I'm not saying
I
that.
submitted four games plus a yacht dice and a bingo.
I always judge people.
Submit 300 games, says Delta.
If they're all select, maybe.
Listen, I would just... I want to convince... I really wish I could just convince Raph to submit 5 more yacht dice.
Gonna edit this YAML to be MCH Licky 2.
I will judge you, but that's because I'm continuing this dumb joke. I should not have opened my mouth.
Good job.
I played myself.
RL, do you care if I make it local star chips?
I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want.
Okay, everyone's going to be sending me star chips for the next 5 years.
Hell yeah.
No.
Hey, at least it's
no.
better than the one time when Forbidden Memories was the flavor of the month. And
oh, no.
And
yeah, when,
like 90% of the checks were star chips.
Yeah, 4 of us
That
submitted
sounds like
Forbidden Memories.
It was like 4 or 5 people submitted Forbidden Memories, and all of us were just straight up getting their star chips.
Sounds like Forbidden Memories.
And so I just had, and so out of like partially anger and the other part just, you know what, I'm gonna be silly. I made a fucking meme of the "It's all fucking lewds" from 2B when she looks at hentai. Or when she looks at fan art of herself, except it's all fucking star chips. And I just replaced the screen with star chips.
Sounds alright.
What about the sync we did with the gays and Neri and Oracle wanted to die? That's different. I think the start... No, they weren't local, but... Oh yeah, they were local.
They were local.
But no, that one was different. So Christmas, one thing I got was like, just got some Christmas money of like almost $200, which is nice.
Oh, worm.
Oh, hooray.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, I actually did get my $265 from the scratch tickets.
Hell yeah.
So, yippee!
Yippee!
I have no idea how Toho works. In AP.
Bombs, spell cards, I think. I think you get progressive, stages. I don't know. Who was the one that did it last month? Was that from Elda?
Yeah, with him. We love
You might
him.
just have to ask for him. But your ability to
I'm
use
not
bombs
doing-
is
I'm not-
definitely locked.
I don't use bombs anyways.
Well. Enjoy your lurk ethic. Oh, I'm in an ad break. That's great.
It's Plucky 2 and we're at 27 players. Yippee!
Actually, how many unique players do we have? 10 unique players. That's good. I'll take that.
That's still even. It doesn't.
Well, currently it's 10 unique players, which, yeah, I can... That's good so far.
I sure hope no one decides to do Deathlink.
Delta
Someone always
accidentally
did.
is doing Deathlink for Ultra Kill. So,
Yeah.
maybe don't play when Delta's
Well-
doing Ultra Kill? How many people in the
really-
AP? 10 unique people, so
Well,
10 people
I'm
so
doing-
far are
I'm
doing
doing-
the async.
I've always.
I'm doing
I did say you forgot.
I'm doing Deathlink on Toho.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
Imagine the time I had no money in Pokemon because I kept getting Deathwing And this was a non-acing, but like
Okay,
I was
this is-
definitely
I squeezed this
I was
area out.
definitely to hell and back. So like I had no money because like I'd die and then everyone else would die and then someone else would die and I'd die and
And so far, I think
really
it's
chain reaction.
so far it's me, MCH, Delta, Neri, Alfie, Zenith, Leo. Oh, who am I forgetting? Loro. That's 8. Why am I blanking on who else submitted? Oh, Toby. That's 9. Toby's doing Minecraft and Raft. Fuck, who else am I forgetting? Oh, Android Delta. Yeah, Android Delta's doing Kingdom Hearts.
I used to do Kingdom Hearts on a bit on Ellie.
On Peter Pelago.
Peter Pelago.
Just avoid Delta's playing time like the plague. No, I think it would actually be hilarious with Toho.
It would.
It would become a challenge of who kills each other faster.
True.
Exactly.
Just like
And then we're getting Aluria and Naku. I know we're gotta set up the pseudo regalia YAML.
There was one time where a friend of mine was playing Ocarina of Time and with Deathlink on, and he kept dying before we were trying to reach Ganon's tower.
God.
Because, no, normally he knows how to do it. The issue was, there were 2 people playing Sonic Adventure 2 that were mutually full sending their deaths whenever they needed to help the other out.
Dude, my dumbass, for the one time I did Ocarina of Time, I did it with Deathlink. I kept getting sent it every time I had to, like, load in my checks.
Like...
Is it when Delta dies or Delta dies when we die? So, if you have Deathlink enabled and other people have Deathlink enabled, if somebody dies, the people with Deathlink enabled will also die. So if you don't have that enabled, meaning that if Delta dies at the same time as you're playing, you won't die. But if you did have it enabled, then yes, you will die.
And one time in Gen 1, I had delayed Deathlink, like, by 10 minutes somehow.
It's basically a true versus false situation. If it's true and true, then yes, you will die. If it's true and false, you will not die.
Pretty much.
If it's false and false, obviously you will not die.
But what if we by the turn heroes die?
I'm not editing people's YAMLs to include Deathlink. I think I would be strangled.
But yeah.
By 12 people.
The time I had, like, my
Not
friend
Amari.
that one who seed just wanted to strangle the Sonic Bros, as he put it, because, like, they just kept trying to mutually benefit each other with their deaths.
And not in a sexual way.
Like, he just blamed the Sonic Bros for him not being able to do all the cool tricks he does in normal Oot Randall.
Christ.
Oot Randall?
Oh boy, my favorite Pixar villain. No, I'm joking.
Randall. I don't need a Ben's raincoat.
My actual favorite Pixar villain is a toss-up between Otto or Syndrome, so...
I don't know. Oh no, Syndrome is based. He kind of aged like a fine wine.
He did. Otto is, like 2000s Pixar was full of nuance.
Otto is one of those ones where it's just like, oh, he just straight up commits mutiny.
It's also like, he's an AI, he's doing what he's programmed to do just to a fault, you know?
Which is very interesting because mutiny is a death sentence.
Yeah.
How well does AP work with sequence breaking? Sequence breaking is a possibility. It would be out of logic, but you can sequence break.
Yeah,
if you know how to.
I've always mentioned that Stinky Pete and Lotso are 2 sides of the same coin. with their similar yet different philosophies on toys.
Yeah, basically, if you know how to sequence break a game and go out of logic, you can do it.
That's an interesting question then for pseudo regalia, because a lot of it is built in a way where you can actually get to certain points without other things. So I don't know if like they would consider that in logic or not.
It basically makes an open world.
There is a, I think, a setting in the pseudo regalia AP of like witch tricks, quote unquote.
Oh.
But there is going to be one setting I might turn off, and that's needing to have the slide ultra hop mastered. I have been trying multiple times to get that down, and I cannot do it consistently. I've done it a couple of times, but I can't seem to get it consistently is the issue.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Man, I would feel so powerful if I could get that consistently, because then I would actually probably maybe look at speedrunning the game if I could get that consistently.
But for the most part, it kind of the game basic Archipelago kind of considers most games open world when you think about it. So there doesn't need to be like a total sequence logic or anything like that. Like like the best example I can put it is Pokemon. Half the time I literally just start the game with Surf. So I could just straight up after finishing Dewford, everything in logic up to Dewford, I could just straight up just go to Mauville. Or no, I could just get Rock Smash. I could just go to Rock Smash, finish Dewford, like I could finish the Dewford gym, and then just go straight to Verdant Turf because I have Rock Smash and Dynamo Badge.
To be fair, it's a bit different if you're doing like a non-async, like a traditional multi-world, because then logic does matter.
Yeah, if you're doing like an actual randomizer and it's not like a key item randomizer, then yeah, there is logic.
The one thing I would probably want to make sure I have to start with, because it's annoying as shit otherwise, especially I can already see, especially in an async, is I'm gonna have to start out with my weapon, because not being able to flip any switches or break any breakable walls is just like, oh no, that's annoying as shit.
Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely fine.
But like, I will be without the slide at first.
I mean, I do that with the link. I think I do that with the Link Between Worlds. Just start the game with a weapon. Because because playing a Link Between Worlds without a weapon is absolutely horrific and anti-fun.
God, I'm reading the Archipelago names, and I just got a fight or flight response with the fucking name Coloniat.
Oh yeah, that's Leo.
I'm going to fucking get them.
Disagree? Well, we can agree to disagree on that, but you know, I just don't like starting off Zelda 3 or A Link Between Worlds without a proper weapon. Oh no, it's like I don't start with a sword all the time.
Yeah, I've tried Link to the Past.
I could just start with a fire rod and I'm fine.
Aura, wanna know what's funny?
Yeah.
The first time I ever played Link to the Past was in the very first Archipelago async we did. And I did it swordless. My first weapon was hammer.
Hammer strats are funny to learn. I've done it before.
And apparently somehow even though Coxie plays the game a lot more, I'm still more consistent than them with no weapons.
I remember my first Link to the Past seed, I did hard logic, and somehow did not need to do a lampless room.
Yeah, no, I had to learn hammer. I had to learn hammer strats. That was funny.
I did hard logic, key sandy, no less. I just went off the deep end.
Another thing I'll have to learn is though the time trials, as I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, I saw you mentioned time trials.
Get a couple of them down. I need to get some of the others down.
Oh,
hey,
fuck,
Baku.
Yeah?
Wanna guess what games they put in? Or I don't even know if you know all the games.
I would have no idea what to guess, to be honest.
3 completely different genres of video games. A card game, a Metroidvania, and a bullet hell.
Slay the Spire, the Castlevania game, and that you mentioned, and Toho.
Toho,
You got two
Circle
of
of the
them,
Moon,
right?
Circle of the Moon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
Forbidden Memories.
It's Forbidden Memories, yeah.
We love our memories.
He has done Slay the Spire before, though.
I have. I could easily just put in 10 Slay the Spires.
Yeah, no, in order to make Slay the Spire fun for AP, I would honestly just, like, throw in, like, 5 seeds of that.
Yeah.
Like, minimum, because Slay the Spire in async goes by so quickly.
It does.
The thing with Slay the Spire is it's very easy to just beat the game with nothing.
Uh-huh.
If you, with good enough RNG, you can literally just get to the boss on Ascension 0.
I'm pretty sure Wooloo did that this month.
Yeah. I remember last month, or the last time I played async with you guys, I submitted some Slay the Spires, and the seed I got was I started off as the Watcher, and I just got to the final boss with literally no items got in, and I was like, well, I've released every single item in the game by just getting here.
Well, here I stand.
Doing everything I can, pretending I'm a Superman.
Yep.
God, I remember there was a Tony Hawk AP that was being talked about.
I was literally talking about that. There's one in
Oh yeah, MTH was talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Forbidden Memories. Yeah, no, Oracle did that, and she finished, but God, did she want to die at the end of it.
So we're at our 30 seeds now. Yippee!
Oh my God, we hit our goal.
This will be a question that we need to ask the gays a little more of, but now that the holidays are over, when are we thinking about getting back to Valhalla?
I'll know best on info by the end of the month.
Okay.
Because now we're very uncertain about if they're moving in. I think Delta can explain it better than me. It should be able to by next month, though.
Risk of Oro, too. I still really love your joke of... Oro, that one of your Oro jokes in here.
Yeah. I got Risk of Oro 2, Oro TD6, Oro Dash.
Card Games on Gators is funny.
Card Game on Gator? Yeah.
Thanks, Delta.
Oh yeah, we should be able to get them back to Valhalla soonish. Hopefully, I just don't know what their schedules are like. And I think Delta's AFK.
Yeah, or left. Yeah.
Yeah, Delta's I know Delta's a lurker in my stream.
Lulu saves Miku. What is that? What is that scene name, Ilaria?
Yes.
Yeah, Lulu saves Miku.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
You're playing Raft. Oh, you're playing Rafatobe. Yeah, we were asking about the availability for Valhalla anytime soon. Between you and Neri.
I still have to think. No.
Movement plans might be delayed until Neri graduates. That makes sense. That actually makes the time frame so much better looking at. Oh, depending on job stuff. That's also true. It's just like, hey, can we get you... It's like, hey, can we like yoink you for like a stream in order to continue our game? But TBH, I'm down to Valhalla soon.
Like the story behind Dave being go see that Oral submitted Pick and Go.
Oh yeah, Pick and Go. So So there's a funny story behind that. The first time I did bingo with the K's, not like the first time for async, but like for an actual sync, I threw in a bingo seed and they were watching me edit the YAML live, and I fat fingered the K key while spelling it, and they were just like, wait, no, go back, put that back in there. I was just like, okay. And they were just laughing at it.
I love that.
I
love
don't remember
stories like that.
exactly where we left off with Baja. I'm taking a look at things. I remember, like, we were near Christmas, but
it was, yeah, depression. It was post-depression.
Lulu Moon.
Yep, Lulu Moon.
That makes sense.
And also we had to like actually do like we actually did some dramatic voice acting, which I still think about to this day, unironically, because my tism is just like, you know what, we did pretty fucking good on that.
Anyone that says I do have it.
I hate that people just know my fucking asshole voice now.
Oh god. Also, I was thinking about it, and there was like a conversation topic I want to bring up. I am not a good screamer. I'm not good at screaming. It's like, it's become apparent that over the years, I've just lost my ability to scream.
I mean, when you're not doing it very much, makes sense.
Yeah, it's like the it's like the highest I can go is like sounding like fucking Smolmera.
The highest I used to go was hitting that nose and under pressure that Freddie Mercury thing.
Yeah, no, that... Like, when it comes to, like, screaming nowadays, it's, like, really the only way I can make, like, an ah is like that.
Oh.
I just sound like Smolmera, and I just cannot scream, like, any louder without actually, like, hurting myself.
Makes sense.
Which is funny as hell.
Brother. I used to have a decent British accent, but now I think, like impression, but like that kind of sucks now. It kind of sucks now. On the other hand, I've kind of made a more decent. I've kind of made a more decent.
Oh, there we go.
In recent years, I've actually had.
We will fix that. What do you mean by that, Chris? What do they mean by that?
In recent years, I've actually had
Secrets of the Storm.
I'm getting Secrets of the Storm when it's AP compatible.
I mean, I have it. We could just play.
We could. That's the thing. I don't need it.
You sure don't.
But yeah.
Oh, Yahoo.
More recently, I've had a decent.
Celeste, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm about to die.
Cause like I have a naturally high voice, so impressions like super expressions come naturally to me, you know.
The scariest thing is your mind wondering. Oh yeah, no, Chris. Whenever I think, that's a problem. If I think, you're all gonna want to run in terror. Ori 2 Ori Revelations. 2. Well, I hope you had a good stream with that. Welcome, it is Amaro, your military android, and I am doing Archipelago. No.
No. Ilaria, save yourself.
I can't stop you, but also why?
I unironically played League of Legends back in middle school to high school.
God.
I have never touched that game.
I will never touch that game with a 10-foot pole, a 30-foot pole, even a 50-foot pole. I will not touch it with. Sam, I am.
That reminds me of a fucking meme picture. You know the.
I will never touch like Good Girl.
You know the Yakuza manga. That like the Yakuza ex-Yakuza who's just a really good husband.
But yeah, I'm doing Archipelago. It's a multi-world randomizer. I'm doing Risk of Rain 2 right now, and I'm also trying to do, and I'm also streaming it to promote my upcoming Archipelago async that I'm doing with my community, which you can check out more of in the pinned chat message. Smile.
In Way of the House Husband, there was a panel of like the like guy who like wants to be Yakuza but is just following around the house husband. And he tells like the Yakuza members like, I've never heard smoked before in my life.
Yeah.
But someone made an edit of that meme, but it's that picture, but it says I've never watched a video of Mr. Beast in my life.
God, I wish I could say that.
I actually can say that.
I can't say it as well.
Mr. Beast's old content was good, and nowadays it's just like, yeah, no, this is some scum shit.
Once he actually started making good money off of it,
I should ban the. I mentioned this like last week. I should ban the words "beast" games in my chat.
The thing is with me is like, I don't care if Mr. Beast is doing everything for the clout. As long as he's actually doing something good with the money.
Yeah,
that's the philanthropy.
He's doing what Oprah did to quote-unquote free cars.
It's also gross that like he's becoming business partners with a known NFT scammer.
Yes.
So.
Oh yeah,
so,
no.
like,
when he was sponsored by Honey.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I just sent Basque Legion to Sangria.
Lemo. I'm guessing that's the ability to evolve into Basque Legion.
I think that's just the ability to ride Basque Legion.
Ah, that's insane, actually.
Cause
really
the ride Pokemon in Arceus are Weirdeer, Ursaluna, Sneasler, Basque Legion, Hisuian Braviary.
America.
And why do I feel like I'm forgetting one?
You're not.
Okay.
Man, I wish I could enjoy Pokemon more, but like ever since an old high school friend of mine like got super into competitive battling and kept wanting to fight me, I just kind of sworn off the game and
that is
soured my
definitely a
taste.
deal breaker.
I'll fight you right now.
What now? Was that
I'll
alright?
fight you right now.
Competitive Pokemon is just no. Competitive Pokemon is just a cesspool.
And for Persona 3, literally saying that Pokemon Showdown link to the main character is a meme I have.
I unironically really do love competitive Pokemon. It's just really sucks that like half of the community just does not care about like getting new blood into the community.
Yeah, well, Smogon is like absolute cesspool, and VGC is even worse, especially with their rule sets. And then it's just like you have Verlisify, who is just spouting lies all over the place, and people eating that shit up. Either that, or the actual people with the consciousness are just like, get this guy off of the platform.
I actually prefer VGC for a few reasons, but yeah, Verlisify sucks.
Verlisify's just stupid, and he does it for the clout.
Yeah. Todd Howard in Tomodachi Life. Sounds about right.
Todd Howard in Tomodachi Life. Rand bats. That's better. Oh, I need water.
Just seeing Coxie saying they're in BK mode and just asking, hey, how are you?
Oh yeah, no. So Archipelago has a setting where you just turn on where it motivates. Where it's called motivation, where I think that's what it does. It just spouts that motivation and it's just like, hey, you can do it. And it just spouts it into the text client. It's funny.
I sent a meme to Ilaria. You call them red flags. I call them 35 cool facts about me.
And that reminded me of apparently one of my girlfriend's favorite compliment I ever gave her, quote unquote compliment, which was your red flags may be big, but your tits are bigger.
God.
Oh my God.
That's the classic if evil, why hot mentality.
Yep.
Yeah. when I first send them that, it's like I wrote like /J at the end because I don't really see many red flags on them.
That sounds
And they
about
just
right.
went, no, drop this /J.
Drop this /J.
No, that's me and Neri.
also
Like
said
every time she
another
/J's me, I'm just like, no, put it back, you pussy.
Mean what you say.
Yeah,
And here's the
NCH.
point.
I
got a star drop.
But yeah, it was like the reason why I brought up that meme of like the Where the House has been was just me imagining that meme, but it's Naku saying they never played League of Legends before.
I sent you another meme.
I got a
Pertain to
motivational
any-
video for Pidal. Dude,
pertain to
okay, dead
that
ass. I have a funny story. I forgot to close Archipelago yesterday after finishing it. And when Marnie came into the VC, into the stream VC, waiting for me to get started on Infinite Fusion, I was like trying to explain some stuff to him, and then all of a sudden I get hard interrupted because I got rickrolled so loudly that I lost my entire train of thought. I was just like, excuse me! Marnie was so confused. All I had to say to him was, I got rickrolled, and he was just like, oh, I understand though.
That might be the time someone legitimately rickrolled the YouTube Twitter account.
No, it was Sangria sent me a motivational video, and I was just so confused.
That makes sense. Motivational video. Of
But
course it's
Archipelago
rickrolled.
was done like an hour ago, and I forgot to close it.
I thought you were gonna say that you got Shia LaBeouf.
No, I didn't actually get Shia LaBeouf the entire time.
Just do it!
I got
no, not just do it. It's actual cannibal.
No,
Shia
it's the
LaBeouf.
actual
It just ran-
yeah, the Rob Cantor musical.
Oh, that one. Find his Superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, it can
Body
randomly
Slam
just
Superstar
play.
Shia LaBeouf. No, I got that, and I got a llama song to start, and I got rickrolled.
I actually love that Shia LaBeouf video. It's kind of funny.
It's a good song.
It's a timeless classic.
Yeah.
Do you know who created the song? Who the writer is?
Who?
It's the lead singer of Tiny Hall.
Oh, that's funny.
Which like makes perfect sense when you know what Tally Hall is.
Yeah.
Yag.
Tally Hall is a band of from like the late, like mid 2010s, early 2010s, that made very interesting songs, and they were like a very specific brand of people like them. The brand being me. And weirdos like me.
I love being a weirdo.
Weirdos who enjoyed
I'm
such
a
amazing
creep.
games. Like, it's like the very experimental like pop music, you know.
Oh, so kind of like Death Grip sort of deal.
Like a lot of people who like Tally Hall also like King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Oh, that explains it.
And like a lot of
Skull
bands,
Card.
like a lot of bands
Oh,
like
God.
that, you know.
What about? I assume early like Peter Gabriel era Genesis as well.
Ooh, Peter
Yeah.
Gabriel.
And like there's like also another classic is like listening to Neil Ciceraga.
Oh God.
Unironically, like saying Neil Ciceraga is one of your favorite like artists.
He does make some bangers though.
No, like his music is actually genuinely amazing. It's just like you will find very few people who will unironically say that Neil Ciceraga is one of their favorite.
TIME is like my
artists.
favorite song from him.
I unironically
to
like
listen to more of their
Peter
songs.
Gabriel. It's like Peter Gabriel's era of Genesis is nowhere near as famous as Phil Collins' era for obvious reasons. But like the people that do like it really like it, so.
Not my guys, one people who really like it.
Yeah.
I gotta check. Let me check my tracker. Jesus
like-
Christ, I'm getting absolutely nothing done.
Because like The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway is probably one of my
The
favorite.
Lamb?
Well,
The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. Yeah, that's a classic.
yeah. And that was Peter Gabriel era. Just
That
like,
was Peter Gabriel. I'm more accustomed with the Phil Collins one, but my dad has been trying to get me into the Peter Gabriel one.
I love the Phil Collins era. I grew up with stuff like Home by the Sea and That's All.
Some of the Phil Collins stuff is just kind of weirds me out. But other than that, it's still pretty good. Like, the one that I can think of that I really, really, really dislike and always gets stuck in my head is Silver Rainbow.
Oh god.
That one is like freak shit.
I mean, a lot of Shapes was also like very dark as far as the album's content
Also, I'm
goes.
not a fan of No Son of Mine. I don't like that song.
I'm alright with that song, but I can see why people.
You're fine, Chris. I kind of want the engage. I kind of want to engage with chat, anyways.
Like another like band that like people really like. That's also like kind of in the realm of Tully Hall. God, why am I blanking on them now?
Anyways, Silver Rainbow is a really weird ass song, and I don't like it.
It is. My favorite. I actually sung That's All on karaoke at our RPG break last
That's
year.
all. Oh no, that's like probably one of my favorites.
Yeah, like it was between that or Home by the Sea because I love both those songs a lot.
Need to listen to more music, partially so that I can learn to make more music because I've been starting to slowly learn music creation.
I just used to be like an 80s
slowly.
junkie. Back in like high school, I was an 80s junkie when it came to music.
Fair enough, same.
80s classic rock and roll.
I just know that I really like my synthesizers.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm a big
nowadays I'm
fan of,
EDM, house.
Nowadays I'm like a big fan of like alternative genres. Cause like the 70s had prog rock, the 80s had new wave, the 90s had grunge, 2000s had emo.
Yeah, it just really came down to, you know, my family being 80s junkies when it came to music. And it's just
My
like, hey,
parents
we'll
just
pass that,
loved
we're gonna pass that down onto you and your iPod.
My
Have
family
fun.
just loved anything. My family just loved anything from the mid 60s when the Beatles and Stones took over, and the Who, until all the way up to like the late 90s, really.
And then I actually got a hold of my own music. You know what the first thing I bought was? Skrillex.
But yeah, like
Scary monsters and nice sprites.
like
Of course you did. What do you you expect anything less out of me? I was in high school. I was dumb as hell. I had no street smarts. What else do you expect?
Like my
You play
parents.
Call of Duty.
Actually, no, I don't play Call of Duty. I played Halo Reach though. Yeah, of course it's
like,
predictable.
The thing is that predictable. Sorry, I had to. But yeah, like with like my family, we went from stuff as far back as Sergeant Pepper, all the way to as far forward as Rage Against the Machine.
Oh yeah, like Sergeant Pepper. We were having a conversation about that with JoJo's yesterday.
Yeah. But like,
Or was
went
that
as far back
Tuesday?
as like defining era Beatles, all the way up to as far forward as
Wait.
like late Rage Against the Machine stuff.
What was
so.
my Thursday stream? I'm blanking. Insomnia Files, right. We had like a whole conversation about JoJo's like at the start of the stream.
Yeah.
Because I've been watching JoJo's. I'm on part 4 right now.
Now what?
Yeah,
the-
post.
I to watch JoJo's. I keep bouncing off of it. Not really.
I love part 3. Part 3 is just so
Here's a
fucking
fun
good.
fact, Oro. The Japanese voice Seiyu for Dio is also the Japanese Seiyu for Sartorius in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. So he's had 2 major Arcana-based villains in anime.
What about Mongolian throat singing?
That's actually
That is a good
funny you
genre,
say that,
though.
Laria. Larry's actually into Mongolian throat singing.
Hey, Mongolian throat singing is good.
That's the least surprising. That's the least surprising thing you could have told me about Carrie.
True, honestly.
I fucking love Mongolian throat singing. It's just, it's really good. It's just like, wow, that's a human feat.
I know. But yeah,
I
like
just remembered a fucking tweet I saw earlier, and it's like an artist I follow made the comment of I can't go to sleep anymore without Mongolian throat. Without fucking Mongolian throat.
that reminds me of.
And then like everybody was replying with like the rock
The rock sauce.
And then they like not even like 5 seconds. Yeah, the rock sauce. And everybody just like and then like they were like 5 seconds later trying to in the replies going, I meant throat singing.
No, I would still be sus. My community
Thank
still
God,
doesn't believe me
that's-
whenever I say something sus or out of pocket, and I don't even mean it.
That reminds me of like that one tweet where someone said I'm watching Trout Poe right now.
At this point, it's the opposite of I set an example for my community. The community sets an example for me.
Remember the time someone on Twitter said I'm watching Trout Poe right now, but then if we be right now, so like the space is fighting for its life.
I said nothing to Honey Pop. Great. I feel like if you send nothing to Honey Pop, like the literal nothing to Honey Pop, your sins are cleansed.
Fair enough. I remember there's actually a cheat code that is undocumented on cheat sites for Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock. Like the final Guitar Hero game in the original lineup.
I also
Why?
can't sleep
'Cause it's
without
called
Mongolian
Absolutely
throat.
Nothing.
No, I believe that one, Chris.
It's called Absolutely Nothing, and the
Y'all
way you
better
unlock
not be
is by
stinky in
pressing
here.
Alt
No, I
greens on the
showered.
cheat screen.
No, I showered. Also, hi Hayden. How you doing, dude?
What would you do if I'm stinky, fucker?
Give you a bath.
That just reminds me of like the would you still love me if I'm an elephant Peach and Bowser video. He definitely would.
Played Zelda 4 Swords in one sitting? I am so sorry for you.
Which one? GBA?
The original 4 Swords.
I actually beat hero mode in that recently.
You're bringing up the fucking Bowser and Elephant Peach meme / video reminded me of the fucking B4 conversation yesterday.
Oh no!
GBA Switch. It's not long. Yeah, it isn't. I played the anniversary edition with the hard mode.
I actually got hero keys done on 4 Swords.
I never beat it though. I never beat the super area.
That's hero. Oh yeah.
Do you remember the fucking conversation that was had yesterday that I think I brought up to you?
Yeah, the one that started because of Jamaica.
Oh god.
Yeah.
This is the one on game. Oh yeah, that's 4 Swords Adventures.
Yeah.
I love the soup area so much. So much soup. Mmm, soup.
Soup. No soup.
What's everyone's favorite type of soup? I have a hard time picking.
Chicken noodle.
Like between broccoli, cheddar, French onion.
chicken noodle. I don't like most kinds of soup.
Like a nice New England clam chowder.
Yeah, I'm not too huge on clams.
I think my favorite has to be either cream of asparagus or
oh, cream
would it count as a stew or is it technically a soup?
Well, we have to hear about it first.
Go on.
There's a Chilean stew. There's a Chilean stew slash soup called cazuela.
Call it a soup then.
That's like potato, chopped meat, or potato like a full potato, a full like a bunch of like actual full corns on the cobs, like a whole like chunk of meat.
Where's my teleporter?
And like
I don't know. That kind of sounds like a stew.
Yeah.
But that might just be. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. It depends on the base.
Yeah. It could
Like
just
how
be
how thick is like the stock?
That's also a good one. A good point. The what? Super really depends on the mood, the weather, how I'm feeling at the time of the year as well.
Yeah, same.
That's true.
If it's summer, I am not into having soup.
No,
Just
nobody
no.
is. Trust me. Trust me. You
I
don't
have
want to have hot
SpaghettiOs
soup on a
summer,
hot
though.
summer day. That's that is very. That's very what'd you call it?
First.
You love soup in the summer, Delta. You're a
Weirdo.
creature.
I can have soup in the summer. It just like depends on like the summer day.
I've only had SpaghettiOs.
Hot pot is different.
Hot pot is very different.
Hot
Okay,
pot soup
let me-
is
let me-
much more different than just soup
Let me
soup.
list out all of the ingredients of like the common cazuela.
There it is. I found the teleporter.
A few pounds of beef brisket. Depends on how much you want to make.
A worm?
Onions cut into quarters, bell peppers or sweet peppers, depending on which you prefer.
Worm?
Oregano, ground cumin.
Common.
Salt and peppers, celery stalks, two ears of corn, 2 carrots chopped and peeled, 6 small red potatoes peeled, 4 tiny cups of rice.
I love rice.
6 chopped up pieces of pumpkin, a handful of green bean julienne, and 6 cups boiling water.
That's
Sounds pretty good.
That sounds good.
that sounds something I
Make it
would
for
want
me
my
sometime.
belly.
Also, I just remembered.
It has to be
One time a
refreshing
friend
and
of mine
light.
who was-
Yeah, I agree.
There's one time a friend of mine who was a cook sent us down a rabbit hole of really, really stupid, bad cooking videos.
I send a picture of what cazuela looks like in Stream PC.
Getcha.
Like, he sent us down a rabbit
That looks
hole
more
of stupid-
stew-like.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna
the
say, with
it
that
looks
picture, that
stew-like,
helps.
but the broth does look soupish.
Like
Yeah.
you can like the common way to have cazuela is you take out like the corn and the potato and everything outside, and have like the soup like in the actual bowl. You take out everything else and then you chop it up and eat it with the soup, like separately.
Oh, so it's just a mix of stew and soup.
Yeah, like you take out the corn on the cob, you then put like your normal like butter on the corn or whatever you want, and then just eat it normally. Same with like the meat and potato. But you have like the soup that's like all of the ingredients like mixed. That has been like selling together for like an hour.
Soup
Oh,
stews
yeah,
are
it-
soup adjacent. They're in the same category.
Yeah.
My favorite soup is cereal with milk.
Oh, that Mexican place is still open, huh? I've been killing for a burrito lately, and I wanted to try like a new burrito place because I don't want to, because I want carnitas and I don't want to get it from Chipotle, but the burrito place that I get it normally nowadays doesn't have carnitas.
Damn.
And so I've been looking at other Mexican places and I was like, oh, this one has carnitas. It has Mexican rice. And it's got jalapenos. And it's open till midnight. I was thinking about ordering a burrito for like, for delivery for like $15.
World's best burrito.
And it's a little too late now. Because it's almost midnight.
Damn.
I was looking
Go
at
to
the
a hole in the wall?
comment-
Oh, I already know about that hack, Chris. I know about that hack.
Oh yeah, holes in the wall always seem to have the best.
They
food.
always triumph.
Yeah.
So I was deciding to look up like the Chilean soup because like I'm going down that rabbit hole. Like, what would be my actual favorite soup? And like, cream of asparagus considered a Chilean soup.
Oh.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
But my favorite soup has to be something patrucas. Patrucas is a very old Chilean dish, which is like you cut up like you make like an actual soup of like let me see like.
But yeah, no,
Yeah,
I know
so
about the hole in the wall
best
hack. There was a channel that I hate, but I used to kind of like when I watched it, called Blatant Reviews. And they checked out Hole in the Walls, and they both just agree Hole in the Walls are they literally are just the best thing ever.
Yeah. Also, like,
Anyways, don't watch that channel. Those guys are like really fucking idiotic, and they've also gone dumpster diving.
ew. But yeah. Speaking of like restaurant stuff, I remember. I don't remember actually. I forgot.
E for gore. So
E for
every
gore.
single recipe I find about pantrucas is written in Spanish. Very, very Chilean.
Sounds like a Chilean thing to do.
So basically, pantrucas, like the very like basic thing of pantrucas, it's a soup that's made out of like dough, like egg-based dough that you like cut up into pieces and like put into like
6 areas I still got.
like a
Fuck
soup
me.
stock. And like you have like the dough like soak up the soup stock and you eat like the soup with the dough.
This talk
It's
is
like-
making me hungry. Be right back.
I'll see if I can try to order food, but it might be too late. Actually, no, I'm not gonna try it. I think it's way too late.
You guys are getting hungry. I'm looking at these pictures and recipes.
I also I made Swedish meatballs and couscous for dinner. I've
Alright,
never
you can
had
cook
I haven't had
sometime.
Swedish meatballs in a while, and
100%
these were
will.
like Costco, like you buy these at Costco, and they were just like legit.
I'm gonna be right back for a second.
Also couscous. I haven't had couscous in a while.
Thing that I've gotten down, at least making for myself at home, is some poutine.
Legit protein.
Like, it's not quite legit because it's like cheese curds and like American
Fair.
law.
At
But,
that
like,
point, they're called
it's
disco
pretty damn
fries.
close though.
If they're not cheese curds, then I think those are just called disco fries.
Like it labels them as cheese curds, but like I don't think that they're like quite the actual thing. I'm not sure. But I have gotten permission from an ex of mine who is Canadian to call it poutine, so I'm good.
Alright, well. You know what? I don't make the rules. I ain't no Canadian. I don't make the fucking rules. Burrito zones and shit was legit. Yeah, I just need a
definitely
good...
thought about becoming Canadian. Like still a
Canada
thought
wouldn't be a
that's
bad
rattling
idea
around.
right about now if you didn't have to deal with Trudeau.
Yeah, especially because I've got a friend who lives over, like, this would be expensive, but like they live over in like the Vancouver area. Actually, I have a couple of friends who lived over there. One of them, though, I have a crush on.
Oh, warm.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, and they know quite a bit about tying people up. That's all I'll say on that matter.
You know, it's almost midnight. We can get a little NSFW. There's a place that my family frequented that does street tacos delivered. Yeah, we got one of those recently too, Chris. Like last year.
People who know me, they know that the kinky girl, so whatever.
Faith girl cell moment.
Hey, I'm not that bad. Like one of my exes, like the Faith, and like I hadn't known about her before that, and just like seeing all the shit she says, just like damn.
I gotta see if that taqueria that I've been getting from the food trucks over the summer. I gotta see if I can get like actually good delivery prices on that, because that is a legit taqueria. One day when I meet Aura, I'm gonna cook for them and prove I'm wife material. You already are. I don't know what you're talking about. What message sent to fail? The fuck? The fuck?
What I've been learning about is talking about alcohol now. This is like, I've learned that I actually really like a nice mezcal.
A Moscow?
Mezcal.
Mezcal, huh?
Yeah, C-A-L. It's like tequila, but it's more smoky. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I've been kind of workshopping a drink that's supposed to be like, like toasted s'mores. Like that's kind of what I'm aiming for, because like I experimented with a drink that like has mezcal, some chocolate liqueur, some something called Velvet Falernum, which kind of just like an array of like different spices. Welcome back.
Boy. Also, his couscous is underrated. I don't know why that message got blocked, but no, I do love couscous. I think I undercooked it though, because it was just a tad bit firm. Just a teensy bit firm. Me who doesn't drink also binging how to drink. I don't deep fry, and I'm binging how to deep fry.
I asked how to drink. I love their channel. They're very good.
Or binging deep frying videos.
One time my friend and I was sending me down rabbit hole of really stupidly, like the world's worst chefs on YouTube. Like cooking.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything else out of this stage.
You know, like watching how to drink ended up getting me my new favorite cocktail, the Dark and Stormy. Yeah. And also helped me learn that, I really like rum.
Oh, rum and coke? Yeah, no.
Rum and coke is okay. Like
rum and coke is great, and then, but also straight up rum itself is also great.
But why is the rum gone?
Because I keep drinking it.
Capping in Korean street food kills me. I want it in my mouth.
I have never tried Korean street food.
Korean street food, I have yet to try it too, but I know that shit is heavenly.
Also, I have a dear friend that I may move in with in the future. I'm hoping to be able to visit, like, get a job this month, so that I can afford to go visit them for my birthday week / Valentine's, and they have told me like there's this food truck that's like nearby them.
Yeah.
That's like serves like halal, I believe, or something like that.
I haven't
and,
had halal in a while, but yeah, halal is
apparently
legit.
it's really good, so it's just like, ooh, excited.
I have had halal fried chicken. It's pretty damn good, I won't lie. I just haven't had it in a while to actually describe the taste of it.
Probably gonna get going because I need to get to bed in like 20 minutes.
Have a good night, dude.
Yeah.
Later. Oh wow, we passed 4 hours.
Still AFK, so it's just the two of us.
Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try.
Also, I re-upped my Final Fantasy 14 subscription.
Well, work on the Final Fantasy 14. Oh god, I forgot I wanted to do a community night with that, but that never happened.
Ah, so I
Hey,
didn't actually miss anything.
Hey, cutie. You're the cutie around here.
Listen, anyone who is here and is a regular is a cutie. But let's not beat around the bush. We are all cuties.
True. Anyone in the with the Rocco group especially is as well. Speaking of which, I wonder if he's back from vacation yet. I haven't heard from. I bought Raku Fury. Wait, did I buy a Fury? It was Fury because I bought Raycall Killer 7. It was like 5 days after I bought it for Raku, he finally actually accepted it, so that's funny.
Also, Oro, at some point I do need to fulfill that promise of visiting you and getting lunch or something together.
Yeah, at some point. I had lunch with my Nana yesterday. Local diner food. Local diner food hits hard. You cannot
get out further and not have to worry as much about gas.
That's true.
Better gas mileage. And also, you can lane split and shit. That gets you through places faster. So, like, in reality, motorcycles are actually a really good practical investment.
I just want to get a moped.
Also, good stuff. Scooters is very good, especially like.
I had a friend legit.
Like people say, like, oh, like you can't like bring groceries home. Just like. Okay, 1, go more often, but 2, yes you can. Like, have a backpack for it, or if you've got a scooter, get one that has a good amount of storage space, like a Vespa.
Yeah.
And Vespas are iconic, too, and can actually go deep, their higher spec versions can actually get up to highway speeds.
That's why I want a moped. It's just comfier.
Yeah.
And nothing too intensive.
You also don't have to fucking burn the clutch.
Whoa! I missed that jump. Friend who preferred the taste of vodka to rum. Ah, so your friend just loves drinking straight up gasoline. Understood.
Just straight up hand sanitizer, that's what it tastes like.
That too. I just can't understand how someone can enjoy vodka, which I didn't... Okay, I legit just read that as cum. I'm going to Kermit. And my only assumption is that I never got good rum. Probably not.
I mean, yeah, that is true. With rums, like the more expensive you go, the better it is. Like the cheap stuff is not what you want to go for. But I don't know. Rums can be very iffy, yeah, because like
all work.
While they are known more for their flavor, that can be a really funky flavor that some people aren't really into. Especially if like they got like a Jamaican or like a black rum, but then those flavors would be extra funky.
Go buy $40 of rum and tell me otherwise. Well, $40 is $40. So, you know.
Yeah, alcohol expensive.
Exactly.
One thing I have found out about vodka though is
God damn it.
if you do get vodka, like go for the cheapest shit possible because like while there may be a bit of a flavor difference, it is like so minute that it'll get lost if you're making like a cocktail or something. Which with a vodka, you're gonna be doing that.
Yep.
Because
if you buy crap $7
unlike that
bottles,
one
of course it would be
person-
awful. True.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for fucking rum, yeah, crap $7 bottle. No, just get out. That's not.
No, you don't buy that. You know what to avoid at that point.
Also, they might have gotten like a spiced rum, which is different from like they probably might have picked up like
spiced
something
rum.
like a bottle of Captain Morgan's or something. Yeah.
I do actually enjoy some spiced rum. I won't.
Oh,
I will
like,
not.
Don't get me wrong, it does have its place, but it is not the same as just a normal dark rum. That's gold rum.
Right.
And then there's also white rums, which are a whole different kind too.
Sounds like a different ballpark.
Yeah, white rums, I don't believe that people really drink on its own. Like, I've got a bottle of white rum, and man, it's got some, like, kind of moonshine flavors in it, so it's just like, I don't know if that's, like, all white rums or not, but I'm not too happy with this particular bottle I have.
Mm-hmm. And then vodka just doesn't have a flavor difference.
Yeah. Also, welcome back, Ilaria.
I see MCH left.
MCH had to go veg.
Yeah.
It's veg time.
It is almost veg time. It's almost midnight. You've just been kind of yapping for a while now.
I really need to fix my fucking sleep schedule.
I sorta did last night. I woke up well before noon.
And I went to bed at 5 a.m.
Oh, well, that's typical for me nowadays.
To be fair to myself also, though, I did go out earlier. Like, I stayed up, like, later than I normally do this morning, yeah, because I went with my father to go get groceries. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna do groceries this week. I gotta do them. That ship no, you're fine, Chris. It's actually, as long as it isn't TOS, inappropriate. But no, I get it.
When you said do groceries, my first reaction was the cucumber store from Valhalla.
The cucumber story.
Oh,
the
God,
cucumber
yeah,
story.
You do not remember that?
No, I remember. No, my tone of voice just made it sound like I didn't remember, but yeah, I remember.
Yeah. It'll be funny when we hit. Yeah, it'll be funny when Mary and Delta hit that scene.
Well, of course she's gonna make sexual innuendos out of it, and Delta is way too easy.
Delta will just start laughing her ass off.
Yeah.
Because she's so easy! Oh, I never got this. What the fuck? Oink! I really wanted to counter you, D-Gen. Listen, I don't laugh at every sexual joke, like, when it's, like, such an easy one.
I know for sexual things, I laughed a hell of a lot at the thing I put into NSFW General.
Yeah, no, I'm not like cliched over over sexual jokes. Not like Delta is.
Also, Oro, when are you gonna let me hypnotize you?
Jesus Christ. That certainly is a statement.
You have been talking about wanting to have hypnosis happen to you,
That's the
and I'm
fucking
just like,
NSFW account.
I'll drop it. But yeah.
You're just bringing up the NSFW account. No, but on the real though, I've been seeing hypno helmets on NSFW, and that's like the biggest turn on. Because it's like, it should have been me! I'll probably get an NSFW. I'll probably get an NSFW hypno helmet at some point. I kind of want to get one.
God, Naku. I only just now put audio on the fucking NSFW channel me.
You just don't feel... Yeah, listen to that? Yeah, listening to that is... makes that amazing.
Every single time I just watched it, not listening. And it was already really funny just reading it, like imagining what voice was gonna happen. I was not prepared for what actual voices were going to happen.
Yeah. It keeps throwing me on a giggle loop every single time I watch it.
Better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Better watch out. Better watch out! You better watch out!
He's writing a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna
find out. He's gonna find out.
He's gonna find out.
Cock tastings? Oh my! What the fuck?
Rocket Manville.
Oh!
That's the name of the guy.
Oh! Don't give me the justice. Oh, I got it. That could have been bad if I didn't pick up the Genesis loop.
Oh yeah, with you promising that you'd make me like that super or cook for me, whatever. I'm now just imagining like I'm having like a sick day and you just taking care of me.
That's kind of what he does.
I will do that, but I will be the anime sooner that just goes, you stupid motherfucker, how could you get sick?
How could you get like sick of this, you sack of shit?
I just like, but it was not my fault.
No, we just know that Luria is kind of just a tsundere.
God, imagining like if this was like an actual anime, I would just like look at, like imagining just looking at Aura like with a soup in hand, like
there we go.
You sick or something, and I just throw the soup at you.
You're sick again? God, you're pathetic.
I made you soup. What? You expect me to feed it to you? Okay.
Look.
Just fucking
No. I like to
slams the bowl on
imagine
your
that one scene from SpongeBob, where Squidward is jobless, and he's like, "Look, it's alphabet soup," and it spells "get a job." It's like, what is this? And then he just yeets it into Squidward's face or something like that.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say the fucking firmly grasp it.
Didn't that also happen in that episode where they were trying to give him soup?
It was a different episode, if I remember, because it was the episode where Squidward was like extremely like every bone in his body was just broken.
Yeah, because of the jellyfish accident.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Chris. Swirling glasses though.
What, you're not a fan of spirals?
No, just thinking about it with jizz. Just, no.
Yeah, they're talking about like instead of doing wine tastings, what is a man? Fucking what is a man?
Oh god, yeah, no. I'm sorry, but no. That ain't for me. As much as that means sexually, I don't care about like actual sex. I just want to read my hentais. I bet that sounds so wrong. I deeply am sorry.
This is just like one of my Japanese animes. What? Pissing your pants?
I was thinking about that meme the other day.
I've never seen that meme.
It's basically it ends with a piss fetish, I think.
It's Snake encountering Otacon for the first time when Otacon is in the
when Gray Fox.
And he like pisses his pants and he says, "This is just like one of my Japanese animes." What? You getting found out and pissing your pants? Sauce.
Sauce.
God.
No, that was a good one though. I was thinking about that meme the other day.
That's such a fucking stupid meme.
No, the part that really makes it is just the sauce. Like, what?
Yeah,
Like, oh, immediately just revealing yourself. Just, wow.
Otacon like tries to explain himself like he's stammering and like he eventually just goes.
Oh my god, there was a bunkus printer here this whole time.
Yeah, like Otacon is like stammering and like trying to explain himself before he just eventually goes, yes. And then Snake just looks at him in silence for like a good 2 seconds and just goes.
IRL stuff doesn't interest me in the slightest. Maybe it's the tism. It's just more like I don't think I would be comfortable doing it.
Understandable.
Weird.
I know with gender stuff too.
Listen,
it's a little weirder.
I'll be open about it. I get dysphoria from touching my scrot or my groin.
Yeah, I've had a similar issue. That's a friend actually suggested for me to get into a magic wand, which has actually helped like quite a lot.
Wog. Yeah, I probably should get one of those. Oh. That's pretty normal for trans folks.
Yeah, for genderqueer folks, yeah.
Most people who are, or most trans people who are like full on with them, you know, feeling 100% the transgender will feel that most of the time. It's just like it feels awkward.
Technically, I'm transgender by virtue of being non-binary.
I'm just a fluid.
I do not like.
Oh, this is gonna be a mistake.
Feel the transing of genders. Like, I've never had dysphoria in the same way other people do, but that's mainly more because of stuff. Because I'm very comfortable.
No, don't tell how.
The problem is more stuff that I've talked to Naku before.
And then meanwhile, me just like I would trade out this body in a heartbeat.
That's about right.
So I would trade out my body in a heartbeat as well, but I don't ever feel dysphoria because I'm like.
I just want to lose weight, damn it. I want to lose body fat.
With the body I was given, but I would prefer a body that doesn't comply to more restrictions.
And yeah, most of the time, honestly, most of these days, I just feel like I don't have a gender, period.
Fair. I know I kind of definitely have days where I'm just like, I am just creature. Not man, not woman, just a thing.
Honestly, I think the other day, I actually, for the first time, felt like a boy.
I mean, you have said that, like, your gender fluid in the past, so like.
Exactly,
hey,
that's what I'm getting at. Like, for once in my life, the D4 rolled a 1. It's like, Huh? It's like, I guess I feel like a guy again. Like how I was born. I guess.
It's funny though with me getting into the more, a couple of more masculine, like, kind of interests, like motorcycles. Although that is actually starting to erode into, like, hey, motorcycles for everyone, but...
Your favorite android, that's what matters. Aww.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's just funny that I'm getting into them now that, like, oh, I'm girl instead. Just like...
Gorl. Anyways, gender weird. I don't understand though.
Then I also have other complications, but
But no, the point being is that I don't know if I would actually be comfortable doing actual sexual stuff in real life. It would really just depend. But at the end of the day, it's like I know what I am.
I know what you are.
I know what you are, I am.
Who do you think you are? I am.
What do you think you are, pal?
I'm not your pal, guy.
Not your pal, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
None of us do. It's complicated. There's like a whole there's probably a whole philosophy about it. Okay, I know I saw there was like 4 chests all together at one point. I can't remember where it was.
All I know is that I'm comfortable enough with myself that I can experiment.
All I know is I am at Aldi's.
Yeah, which one?
Is that I'm all of me.
Yeah,
Exactly.
To Aldi Nord or Aldi Sud?
The grocery store.
Yeah, but both are grocery stores. In Germany, there are 2 Aldis.
Yeah.
Both grocery stores. Both
Alfie and
run,
I
like the same way. Too.
Alfie memes about that all the time with Shadow the Hedgehog at Aldi's because she's Belgian.
It's also interestingly, yeah, people think that we only have the one Aldi's here in America. It's actually not true. One of them just changed their name. It's Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's
Oh my
is the
god,
other Aldi.
Trader Joe's?
Yeah. I've never been to Aldi's or Trader Joe's.
I've been to Aldi's a couple times.
I've only ever been to Publix.
I've never been to
Appreciate that
Publix.
Aldi's gives their employees fucking chairs to sit on while they work. Like the cashiers.
That's what
like,
I need
you
in
can
my
sit
life.
Down, just like, oh my god, that's great.
God, I need that in my life.
Here in Chile, like every cashier sits.
Yeah, just America likes to make sure that the working class is even more tired. Haha.
Yeah, no, the working class, make sure that, you know, they have the leg stability to actually stand on your own 2 feet for 8 hours a day with,
Yep.
like, very little break time. Yeah, haha. That's that's proper work ethics.
I just remembered a really stupid meme.
Oh boy, wanna hear it?
Minimalism is a made-up
Like-
concept by Big Small trying to sell you more or less.
There's only 2 in whole of Germany. Well, yeah, Alfie lives in Belgium, and she just keeps memeing about I am at Aldi. It's an actualism, I swear.
I'll be honest. That little meme gets stuck in my head a couple of times too. Just out of nowhere.
There's a
just
meme that is
okay.
like really stuck in my head today. That I saw today. I need to show it on stream. It's really fucking funny. Let me get into a position where I'm not going to get absolutely booty blasted in this game, and I'm gonna bring it up. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Hey, I have an Aldi's near me. It's I haven't been to it in years though, and I've only ever been into a Trader Joe's one time. I like the
Never been to
theming.
Trader Joe's, but I have been to Aldi's.
I like the theming, but other than that, the food's okay.
See, I'm gonna feel like instead of going to Trader Joe's, although this is very much different company and like very different way it works, I go to Jungle Gyms,
huh?
Which that is a local chain. Actually, a chain now. It used to just be the one store, but they have a ton of fucking international products. Like they have an international section that is bigger than like some decently sized WalMarts. Just for international.
Good lord.
And it's just like, oh my god, there's so much
You
shit.
guys bringing up Trader Joe's just reminding me of a song, and now I have to go listen to it.
Hang on, I gotta bring up this meme. I gotta bring up this meme that I was talking about. That's stuck in my head. I'm gonna bring it up on stream. Hang on, where is it? I guess I can do that and make it so that it actually shows this. Hold on, this meme is so funny.
Something with Void Stranger. I need to play that game at some point.
I got that. Neri bought me that game and I want to play it. I've been playing
Yeah,
through
I
it just
need
a
to turn on
tad
your
bit.
stream to actually hear it.
That's so stupid, holy shit.
Anyways, that's been stuck in my head for like all day.
Also, in regards to the thing I posted in MSFW General, just like now, whenever my computer doesn't gives me the slightest inconvenience, this damnable machine won't let me be gay.
I just love afterwards. It's a dental plan. Hey, Paige. But no, I've been having that meme in my head all day, and that's why I really want a burrito. Got a motivational video. Oh boy, let me load up Archipelago right now. Good God, how many more checks do I have left in this? You know, I've been trying to play Void Stranger for like a while now, and I just never had the motivation to actually stream it.
How is it? Or have you not actually touched it at all yet?
It's really good so far. It's a Sokoban, but in the feeling of like Undertale.
Huh.
They didn't tell you the best part of Jungle Gyms?
Interesting things too.
What is the best part of Jungle Gyms?
Depends who you ask. My personal with it is the international section, but it's like Jungle Gyms is actually really themed too. What?
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh yeah, it's not a cheese wheel. It's like a thing hanging of cheese. It's like a really long, like a really long stick of it.
Oh my god.
And like it actually has like this giant refrigerated box with a glass window that you can stare at it.
Oh my god, I was about to say, was that like a Parmesan wheel?
They actually have like a new one every year, and then after a while, they cut it up and sell the chunks of it.
Oh my lord.
So people can actually enjoy it too.
I think they actually sell like whole wheels of cheese, like whole wheels of Parmesan at Whole Foods.
Oh, you could absolutely get a whole wheel too here. There's like a giant cheese section as well with like, again, the cheese from like so many different countries.
My dad has said several times that I feel like that one of his goals in life is to just straight up get a giant ass cheese wheel, which is like $1,000, so that we can just have Parmesan cheese on hand whenever. And I'm just like, yeah, I could get behind that.
It does go bad after a while, so you would need to make sure to...
Yeah, but like, have you ever seen like those videos of people just digging out Parmesan and then just like putting pasta in it after lighting it on fire? That shit is legit. Real Parm is good. Oh, for real, it's better than that crappy the only real good for like the crappy stuff from like Kraft is for my slutty tenders recipe, because it sticks way better than actual Parm. Also because slutty tenders are meant to be cheap.
Never heard that before.
Believe it or not, it's Frank's Red Hot wing sauce with real garlic. Real garlic is not expensive, trust me.
Oh yeah, like, and just like getting a clove of garlic is not that bad.
You just crush that up and then just throw it into the Frank's Red Hot sauce. And then just and then after you toss your tenders in there, you just load that shit up with Kraft Parmesan. And it's like actually good slut food for you know, just very, very cheap. However, nowadays we've been actually spoiled by real Parmesan, so we don't get the Kraft stuff anymore, so it's like not as legit.
Fair.
Still good! You would need someone to bind it? Yeah, I don't exactly use a binder for that. I really want to make a good cacio pepe one of these days. I've been craving some of that shit. Also, if you're like really being a bitch about the heat of the Frank's Red Hot, you can include some butter in it. It'll cut down on the heat. But like, come on. It's meant to be hot. It's just it just feels like an elevated. It ain't hot. No, it's not. It's just very vinegar based. It's just meant to be elevated, spicy, what you call it? Garlic parm. That's what I meant to get at.
hearing about Gator wine the first time.
Oh my god, Gator wine! Yes!
What's funny is my grandparents like used to like keep boxed wine a lot, so I'm just like, I wonder how good like a boxed wine for it would be.
It would probably be amazing. It would. Well, then again, it really depends on if you like the taste of Gatorade and the taste of box wine.
Hey, I'm back. Welcome back.
Welcome back, fucko. They're inside of here, aren't they? Yep, they sure are.
Is Kyrie inside?
Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, Gator wine.
Yeah.
Babish just
Apparently, like,
memeing
it
about
only
it for the
works with,
longest
like,
time was like the
one
funniest
flavor.
thing. It's supposed to be Gatorade Blue, I think.
Yeah, it's like I believe like the darker blue.
Something like that. Not like Glacier Freeze or any shit like that. It's supposed to be that with the cheap wine. Does it depend on the
cheap
wine?
wine, so like a boxed
Yeah, you
wine.
kind of want to go cheap.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to test it with like different wines too, like okay, what kind of cheap wine would be the best? Could you recreate it with a white wine of some kind?
Reds.
Is becoming a cheap wine sommelier.
Reds, Chris.
Is the wine like people who really like wine called sommelier? Wine tasters?
Yeah, I believe that's the word.
There's a whole bitching with Babish video about him ranking
Rating
different
Gator.
types of Gator wine.
Yeah.
But it's just the flavors of the Gatorade. He's just doing
Yeah,
a
only
Gatorade,
went with Gatorade side.
taste testing Gatorade, but it's just using it as an excuse to try Gator wine.
Yeah.
But
Which
no,
is really
it's
just
funny
an
how
excuse to have
that
wine.
became like a global sensation. Like it was all over
Yeah.
the news. Oh, this discovery of this one person who invented Gator wine. It's like, and it's like now it's like a hit sensation because people were making fun of them before.
What's funny
Blah,
is
blah,
it's
blah,
really
blah,
just a cocktail.
And it's like, yeah.
Wines are used sometimes in cocktails, so like this is just a wine cocktail.
It reminds me of the Ruby Tuesday using Red Bull in their drinks. Which
I
I've
mean,
had before, and it's like, it's alright. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's classic cocktail thing. People putting Red Bull with shit.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense to me. I tried it before because I was just like, I have to know. And, you know, it's pretty legit. It's like a weird rum and coke sort of situation. You wouldn't expect the two to actually work together, but then you actually try it, and it's like amazing.
Also reminds me of that, it's like with the bartending class, I learned about tonic water, and it has apparently a chemical in it called quinine, which I forget what exactly it does, like, yeah, it's part of why tonic water has its particular taste, actually.
Was a video sponsored by Bright Sellers? I don't pay attention to video sponsorships, to be honest with you, but probably. Babish has been sponsored by Bright Sellers a couple times. But I'm not like a historian on like what video was sponsored by what.
Yeah. There's actually one sponsorship that I've been curious about trying, and that's Curiata.
The only sponsorship I've ever had before was HelloFresh, and I've raved about it a couple of times. Like, yeah, it's legit.
I did actually get to try Blue Apron for free one time, because of Shadow.
Oh my god, I wish I had tried. I really wish I had tried Blue Apron. I wouldn't.
Blue Apron's gone now, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm upset.
It's just HelloFresh now.
Well, HelloFresh is still legit. Don't discount that.
Right. Like, Blue Apron was pretty good, actually. Yeah.
I might just reset this run.
I've also been having like a nice time with making some things from the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook I got a couple years back.
I think I have the Final Fantasy. Yeah, I do have the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook.
Oh, some good recipes in that.
Sure are. I forgot what I've
some of them,
made
like
before
the
from that.
creamy salmon pasta. Yeah. And I've also made the bacon bread, which I want to do again, but man, that's a lot of work.
That is a bit of work. I'm not good at baking bread.
That
You
was
have the
my very
RuneScape
first time
cookbook?
baking
I do
bread,
have the
but
RuneScape
yeah.
cookbook on my throne. I threw that and Bob's Burgers on there for the holidays.
The one I made was the farmer's breakfast. That one's really good, and it gives me an excuse to use my cast iron skillet.
I've made recently from that cookbook, I think it was the picnic sandwiches. Yeah, I did the picnic sandwiches, and wow, they were good. I never thought lettuce sandwiches could actually be so damn good. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this
like
one.
going through the story and like you encountering some of the food in the game, just like, oh.
Yep.
Just like, oh hey, I know what this tastes like.
I keep hearing about FF14. Haven't played it in a while. Yoshi P wants me back.
And me, yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 mobile. Woo!
I need to do a little bit more looking into that, because like there are some changes with that actually. It's like, huh. Like,
I mean,
it seems at first it'll just have a Realm Reborn. Nah.
I mean, if it's legitimate, I could just finally have an excuse to just play it in bed.
What I've seen, it does play a fair bit differently, and I don't believe there will be any kind of cross-play, yeah, with the actual game.
Rip. Then what's the point?
We're not sure, like, when they announced it, all of us were like, huh?
You would think that that thing would just melt your phone.
What's interesting, though, is, like, there's actually some attack animations in it that, like, we don't have in the actual game, and it's just like, huh? Some of them were so cool, it's just like, what?
Well, that makes sense. I mean, hey, maybe it's a little bit of a no. I just noticed that I saw on my tracker that I got Mace Windu's purple lightsaber. I'm sorry, that just distracted me for a second because Mace Windu is my dude. I do miss being a ninja. I play ninja only because I'm in base game right now. If I ever like really go far with it and actually like get a subscription and whatnot, I would just switch to Reaper.
I have a feeling you might want to switch to Viper too, because it's actually got the dual swords going on. But
Oh,
you
Worm?
have to get up to, yeah, you would have to get up to level 80 for that.
That sounds about right.
A while away. But yeah, it has dual swords, which it also attaches the both ends to it to become like a mono blade, but like the two ends are swords.
Wog. I could finally have my beam swords.
Yeah.
God, I'm just gonna get these checks and I'm gonna reset this run because I don't want to deal with Stone Flux.
Also, it'll be interesting actually seeing have you seeing me in the game now, because hey, I'm no longer a Makote.
Finally, I can play Beat Saber. Get me a VR chat model of myself and a VR headset, and I will play Beat Saber for the rest of my life.
Hey, you ever happen to VR chat, I'd be happy to see you there.
Yeah, I just need to, like, voice crack, I want to die. I need to, like, I haven't actually played VR chat in a while. I have installed it for other games. I just need, like, a legitimate, like, reason to play VR chat again.
I mean, hey, hang out with me sometimes.
For chance. The fuck is a health punishment? What does that do for Hades?
I can show you some cool worlds too.
I can show you the world. Choosing a model is tricky. Well, lucky for you, there are worlds that let you find the models you want to be.
Hi.
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 My PC froze for a good 10 minutes.
Oh, lovely.
That sounds about right. I'm slow as hell in this game right now. I just want these checks done, but I can't find any fucking treasure chests! Oh, I saw one. I mean, my model I literally found off of one of the worlds. It's just like... It's like an avatar picker world, and I just found like a purple Hu Tao model, and I'm just like, yeah, that's my main model for now.
There.
Not a great model for people with Phantom Sense, though, because god damn it, does it come with the staff? Does it come with the homie staff? I could probably poke someone with Phantom Sense with it, and yeah, they would probably feel pain.
Like wanting like an avatar of your actual model for it, just like that could be a reason for me to start poking about learning Blender.
Oh, Blender's, unironically, I think Blender's great.
Oh yeah, I've tried to learn it a couple of times, but I've kind of
You good there, Chris?
been struggling to learn it.
Also, I'm shy. That's fair. There are a bunch of people on VR chat that are just mutes because they're too uwu shy about speaking.
Understandable. I've met you.
Thank you, Max. Can't say I've heard anyone fart in VR chat, though. Also, that would be me if I actually had ordered that burrito, like, 2 hours ago. Rip. God, I want a burrito. Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? God, why is it stuck in my head? It's such a fucking stupid video and I love it. But I'm autistic.
Yeah, same.
Damn, I would have never guessed.
Oh shit, share a president's disc. Too bad this run is absolute garbage because I have a stone flux.
Diagnosed at a young age, dude. Just like, basically had it my entire life.
Oh yeah, no, I had to deal with it all throughout kindergarten. I literally had a teacher's aide to watch over me because of me being autistic, and nowadays I'm just like, yeah, I'm over it. I know how to deal with it. I still
was
have the tism.
medicated
I still
for a
have tism
while.
moments.
I was medicated for a while, but eventually, yeah, my body gained a tolerance to it. So it's just like, maybe since it's been years now, maybe I should try it again.
Also, when I got into college, I just decided, you know what, I don't need this anymore. It's like this run. I don't need this run anymore. I just decided I don't need to be using this medication anymore. And it's just like,
I know I stopped using it for a while.
Play with you anymore.
Because oops, there were actually other underlying things that was making me unhappy.
oh baby, I'm on glass this run. This'll be fun.
God.
You're sick? Yeah, you're sick nasty. No, I get it.
Yeah, I'm sick of you.
Damn.
Shit, you could have just told me straight up about that. You have to do it in public. God, it was like in the past couple of days or so, I am being reminded of fucking, what is it? What's it called? I'm being reminded of the sick nasty joke. I forget what it was in the context of. I cannot remember. Anyways, let me check my chakra real quickly. Okay. I can't fucking remember the context. I'm never sick of arotherbane. You know, somebody said I should be more egotistical. Like, I should actually be more egotistical and narcissistic just for my self-esteem.
Yeah, like, gassing yourself up does actually help you feel better about yourself.
And that person should get a raise at their job. But also, maybe. I do think I do have a character flaw in that I really think highly of others before myself. And it's like kind of like a weakness that people can take advantage of.
Oh my god, that's changed a lot.
Worm?
It's a new update for a game I play came out, and oh my god, like the main like computer for like the gameplay loop has changed quite a lot. It's just like, oh.
Laurie and I looked over the patch notes for this game recently. And it's like, yeah, they changed a lot of how the items work. And my favorite one is that Sailstar did not get updated. And the patch notes say, in parentheses, Sailstar, my beloved. Which, yeah, I love Sailstar. And wish I could use it. But the people who make the AP world of this game need to get to work on making Secrets of the Storm work. So that I can finally buy it.
Also, Laurie, we're gonna have to restart the run that I've been showing you for this.
Damn.
I'm on the mindset that I'm the scourge of the earth and know everyone. I need to stop being on that mindset.
Like, talking so negatively about yourself really is a fucking poison for yourself.
I thought you said bucket poison for a second. Special class every day back in my last 2 years of elementary school. That's what I did too. Read straight through my designated free time, and I almost never was able to make it to recess because I always had something I was missing. Yeah, I feel like that's just how American how American education deals with autistic people is just like, I don't know, a little too restraining, I guess. I don't know. Back then, it was just... It was whack. I think it's the best way to put it. Stick them in the room, yeah. Like, always having a teacher's aide by my... like, right next to me was, like, the most... honestly, as a kid, was, like, the most annoying thing ever. But honestly, she did mean well. I feel like I would have a good conversation with her nowadays. But it's also now just a recessive memory that just pops up into my dreams, and it's just like, God, does it make me want to die. I hate having grade school dreams. Like, every morning I wake up and deal with those, and it's just... I know my day's already ruined before it even started.
I've thankfully not had too many of those anymore.
I wish I just didn't dream, period.
I personally like my dreams, that I like making a little record of them.
I physically cannot dream.
I wish that were me. Because I would just no longer have the dreams that I have. It's always a mixture of grade school bad stuff and horror game monster energy. I actually had a dream that ended with me opening up a door, and then one of the scum from Ultra Kill just popped out and just like jump scare.
I've actually, well, this, like earlier, like when I was asleep, I actually had a dream that like I was having to like for like this really deep scuba dive.
I thought for a second you said children.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the scariest dream of all, having children.
Yeah.
I kind of want to have a child one day, but
not really a thing that I really want. So.
I had a fucked up dream and stuff me for an hour. I had one of those recently where I had a dream where my dad was being transphobic. He's not actually transphobic in real life, but the dream he was being transphobic. And I was getting so pissed off at him when he kept yapping about trying to explain how my sister was an abomination and shit like that. And I literally got so mad in that dream that I woke up from that dream screaming.
Oh, jeez.
Like, in pure rage. My dad's not, again, my dad is not transphobic at all. He endorses my sister's transitioning. Sorry, I'm tired.
I actually heard that your sister was trans.
I did have a trans sister, yeah. She lives with her girlfriend right now. In like a town, in like not too far off from here, but like a town over.
This just in. Local android too angry to stay asleep.
I'm feeling she's probably not as terminally online as us.
No, she is. She just is more into just playing video games as far as I'm aware.
Fair.
She mentioned to me that she wanted to get into streaming at some point. I'm just like, oh yeah, but I'm a VTuber, a voice mod, blah 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 blah. It's just like, maybe I'll get into streaming someday, and nah, I don't know anything about that. She does work a lot, so you know. She has a job, so it's like kind of up in the air-ish sort of deal.
Yeah, fair.
It'd be kind of funny if I, just actually knew her somehow.
I always thought you did at some point. I like had like this weird superstition because she lived in Ohio for 2 years and then just recently
really?
moved back. Yeah, she did live in Ohio for like 2 years and then moved back after.
Area, but don't wanna,
No, I don't think you would have known her.
Yeah.
No, I've seen her girlfriend from Ohio before. No, she moved back after they broke up. Found another girlfriend around here and is living with them now. I dreamt that my girlfriend killed her sister and was trying to deal with it. Yeah, no, when it comes to like family matters and it's like, oh, this isn't something that my family or like my close ones would ever do. Those are the dreams where you just get superstitions. And they can really fuck with your head, especially when you're in like in a vulnerable state of being like you're just waking up and your mind is just like not all the way there, and it's just like you can't rationally decide that that's gonna happen or not. But it's also like you're thinking, what if this were real? And that's kind of what happened to me. I was just like, no, I don't want that to be real. No, my dad's not transphobic. He would never be. Actually, I don't think any of my family members are transphobic now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'm very thankful that my family and extended family were more welcoming of the idea. There's actually a decent few queer people in my extended family. Like I know that one of my cousins is gay. Yeah.
Word.
Yeah.
Now that being said, the Philadelphia side of my family is very cis, straight. But we also haven't seen him in 3 years, and my side of the family from my dad is kind of pissed off about that. Like, oh yeah, we got better things to do than to go visit you, that sort of shit.
And then my brother is also gender fluid too, so it's just like oops, but both the kids of my parents ended up genderqueer.
Yippee! Yeah, no, Max, I was unironically just too angry at that. I just could not fall back to sleep that day. Alright, I just need alright, what do I need left? 2 shrines, and then I need to go back to Distant Roost 2. And then I'm BK'd. Mass Outbreak. Where's that area in Legends Arceus CC? I haven't played Legends Arceus since it came out. I'll finish this up, probably load up Yacht Dice. And then I go bed.
There.
I am tired.
Yeah, you're starting to sound it.
My brain is just running on empty right now. I've been trying to limit how much energy drinks I have because I had like a bad headache yesterday, and it was because Thursday I had like swallowed a whole like can of Zoa, And not having Zoa on Friday actually kind of was giving me like a burning headache.
Oh.
So I drank like half of a can after stream, and then had another half of a can, and it's like, it's wearing off, but it's not giving me like a major headache. So I need to like limit how much Zoa I have a day, which is like probably like half a can.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this like that sounds like some caffeine withdrawals there.
I've been dealing with caffeine withdrawals for like the past 3 months now, and it's been unpleasant as hell.
I'm honestly really thankful that like caffeine does not really work for me. Yeah.
It's starting to lose its effect on me, but only if I drink it in moderation.
Like there is one energy drink that kinda does something for me. Yeah.
Ooh, shell. Yeah, it's the healthy energy drinks that actually can affect me. Other than that, I feel like just having like a monster would be the equivalent of like a brain implosion energy. 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. Wait, Illuria, don't you know that reference? I guess not.
Okay. Yeah, I'm dealing with something.
Alright, I'm BK'd in this game. Finally.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm finally BK'd. I'm free! For now.
Hey, freedom!
For now. You know what? I'll load up Yacht Dice.
Alright.
Nice Yomi emote. Shoutouts to Yomi from going from just like your regular VTuber to being endorsed by Ollie to actually being in Flork of Cows' VTuber group. Where the fuck is the Yacht Dice? I know Raph DM'd it to me. Yachtdice.ap.netlify.app. Okay. /app.app. No, honestly, I could never do something like that, though. I prefer to be indie.
Understandable. That. Remember, I did actually at one point put in an audition with both Hololive and Niji Sanji. I'm kind of glad the Niji Sanji one did not.
Oh yeah, no, Niji Sanji would be a hellhole.
Yeah.
You too, Chris.
Like,
I'm about to end stream after this. I just want to fuck around a little bit.
ironically, dodged a bullet not getting that one.
Holy shit. We can go lower. Never mind.
Can we get much lower?
Go with that.
So hi, I'm back.
What's up, fucker?
Welcome back.
I don't care about ones. I'll just add that. I don't have that many rolls. That's the problem. I don't have a lot of dinner rolls. Oh shit. My 5's category is ×4? Holy. Let's try and get a choice going. A decent choice. Can I get a 3 of a kind? No, but I can't do that. I'm probably gonna have a hard time doing a 3 of a kind. Oh, I just got it! Dub. God damn it! Well, the clip doesn't work. Sorry, the clip command doesn't work. Switching over to Moobot did in fact break the clip command.
God, I love Moobot.
Moobot just does not have a very good clip command. Alright, I'm done. Oro is EP. And would like to go to bed.
Get
Yeah,
some
I'll
rest,
just
nerd.
I'll just delete
Good
that
night,
clip command.
fucker.
See ya, fuckface.
Later.
Bye.
Good night, all.
Gig. Just finish out here. Oh god damn it! Just as I'm about to end stream. Thank you, Scourgy, for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome everybody. I'm just about to finish stream up. I am tired. Let me give you a shout out though. I'll give you a shout out for the effort though. Yeah, I just finished up some Risk of Rain 2 Archipelago stuff. And yeah. But I can't tell you it's late for all of us. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm finishing up Archipelago for tonight, and also low-key just trying to promote my community Archipelago that I am doing next week. So if you have any interest in doing a massive randomizer with me, join my check out the pinned chat message. Find some games that you want to do randomized and don't have to finish in a single setting. You played the new DLC? I have 2. I just don't have it now because I'm not getting the DLC until it becomes Archipelago compatible. But yeah, if you're interested in doing randomizers with me, mostly me, check out the pinned chat message and we'll get you set up on that. Alright, well, see if I can find somebody real quickly to do it right. I'll be down. Yeah, just check it. I'm not forcing anybody to do it. I'm just saying it would be... I'm just saying, hey, if you want to do one of these with me, you have the choice to. You have the opportunity to. Yeah, check out the... But yeah, have a good night, Scourgy. Let me see if I can find somebody real quickly to raid. Being tossed around. Real. Oh yeah, I Ate Your Pie is also doing an Archipelago. Solo. Who else we got? People just not just... They'll just need to not make it so that I can... Let me see about this real quickly. With Soul Link? Yeah, fuck it. Right, I'll throw you guys on over to, my friend Boo's stream. They're doing a, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Soul Link, it looks like. That can only be, great things happening there. But yeah, until then, I'll post my schedule on, Twitter, Blue Sky. I'm gonna make it real fast. And then, post it on Twitter, Blue Sky, my Discord, all that stuff. But it'll be a very simple, it'll be a simple one. So yeah, have yourselves a good night, everybody. I'll see you on Monday for Mario Party Monday. Take care, bye-bye!